How we doing? How we doing? Log in. Log in. Can I get a picture? Can I get a picture? Can I get a picture? Yeah. Kachoy boo boo yeah. Let's get it. How we doing? Math is the math and juice is the juice. Yeah. Juice. Did it really leave the single print up there? What the fuck? Alrighty, MEXC 83, QR Project 19 Turbo Buzzo, Roscoe Pasoto Arepo. Ace, what's going on? Adhata Zaha. All right, y'all, market is opening in 30 seconds. Let's get nasty on them, y'all. This coffee right here, holy shit, it is so good. I don't know what it is. I think it's like a Hawaiian blend. EV Paz, Dr. Manhattan, Maxi, Pedro, Hisukri, Kosar, what's going on? Vladimir, Nono Diabito, Wiztard. 3, 2, 1. Let's get RTH. Where's RTH? This is RTH, right? Yes. All right, U.S. markets are open. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. No Diabito, Peru. Toddler, what's going on? How'd you sleep last night? It's okay. I got like 4 hours. Pedro, Dancing Kiwi. Calling noob, let's get it. Ricky, let's get it. What's the plan for today? Well, if it loses the golden pocket right here, it'll go lower. We'll give it 15 minutes and we'll look at Bugammas. Yeah, nothing's really changed since yesterday. Obviously, we would want to see easy money, Bugatti money. But yeah, we'll see if this is going to hold the higher low. Yeah, I need a little bit more data because they left a single print up there, which is kind of bizarre. I don't think that's even fib, right? You know what I do want is ES. Let me put ES. Yeah, levels have not changed. Just check this. Okay. Joopy says, a whole lot of damn juice. I hope we can get some damn juice today. But, Kimba, would you take easy money, Bugatti money today? think so. Yeah, because the long already got stopped. That's a tricky one. It made a higher high, so it probably wouldn't be the smartest thing to do, but yeah, I guess if the 3 drives is still there, then yeah, I would take it. But I really want S&P to drop all the way down here if Bitcoin's gonna go. So let me put this on real quick. How do you function with so little sleep? I've been doing this since I was little. Pavel, what's going on? Dancing Kiwi, EEC, Bugema Mama, Maestro, Bon Dia, Braho, Kukurukin, Johnny Rambo. No Diabito. Johnny Rambo's asking what time FOMC? It's at 2 o'clock Eastern. Hedge Fund, Larry, what's going on? For 11 piece, Adrian, Mark, Fibception, Thomas, DeRock, Fragili, Vanya, Stephen Moody, Mustafa, Staman, Anatomy. We got Bobby. How we doing? We got Hannah. We got Dole Kong. How y'all doing? Actorly, let's get it. Titus, TS Master, thank you for the resub. Yeah. JV, let's get that juice, brother. Let's get that juice. Fibception, XCOG, Glenn, JV, do you have any questions? Ricky, Chab, Cyrebe, Cookie Matuki, Vancity, good morning. Bugama Mama, good morning. J6, good morning. Lua Bambua, happy FOMC, my guy. Somniator says coffee time. God knows I need my caffeine, bro. Sleepy as a motherfucker. Vieria, let's go. Cuca deliciosa. Vladimir, not Putin. Let's get it. Shauza, let's get it. Inky says, I got my mug. Let's go, Inky. What's going on, Inky? Happy FOMC. Dat, let's go. Chop House, let's go. Latisse, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah says, is the plan still the same? Yeah, the levels are the same. The plans are the same. Somebody was asking me earlier, would I take the Easy Money Bugatti money if it got hit today? It's not the best. It would have been better to hold the low from yesterday. Yeah, so the plan is still the same. I still think I would take it if the regular bull div is there. But right now, we're going to see if the golden pocket is going to hold. Yeah, it would be a lot better if the golden pocket held. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if I would want the Easy Money Bugatti money today. If the 3 drives is there, I'll take it. But if it's gonna poop today, I would want to see like all TradFi poop, Bitcoin poop. I want like the 63, 65. Like all of these have pullback levels, so. Yeah, it's FOMC. But yeah. The levels are exactly the same. So I guess like on the smaller time frame, you can just watch this guy for now. Superman Crypto, Ricky Rampage, Grimes, Glitch, Tequila, Toddler, good morning. Cyrebe, good morning. really delicious coffee. JPK Shays, Boogammas are up. Okay, okay, okay. God damn, this is fucking useless though. We just have to wait until standard distribution, I guess. Let's put the 6330 Gex flip. 6330. 6375 is still there. We don't need 6355. Is that right? Okay, let's take that off. Oops. What else? 6405, 6430. Okay, it's all the same. All right, JPK, Pavel in the building, 19 Turbo. Chap Superstar is asking, does your EXO refresh? Let's check. I can't remember if I refreshed. There you go. Oh, so yeah, the guy still has a little bit still open. He closed about half. Oh, I gotta do the settlement. I don't think I did the settlement. 118295. Okay. Oh, settlement retest, I see. Let me delete some of these lines. We don't need the ETH gap fill. We don't need RTH gap fill. And do we have... Yes, we do have value. Okay. Oops. All right, let's get goofy with it, chat. Any questions? Jojo, what's going on? Mr. Trickster, what's going on? Castillo, what's going on? What are your views on rate cuts? They haven't changed for the last like 2-3 months. Yeah, do you have something more specific? Because I don't know what you don't know, but you know, obviously we've been talking about it for the last 2-3 months. You're talking about today, right? So, yeah, I think we've pretty much nerded out on it. So nothing's really changed for the last 2-3 months. Let me know if you have any questions. Scaff, what's going on? JV, what's going on? JV says, I'm good. Stop loss set levels to downside set. No questions in FOMC day. Let's go. Let me know if you have anything you want to talk about, JV. Now we just have to wait like 4 hours, right? Addy says, it's a good day. Have a great day. Hey, Addy, let's go. Happy hunting today, brother. Let's get it. Everybody locked in. Everybody prepared. Danny Bala just gifted 10 subs. Let's go. All right, let me get caught up. Apmo, let's get it. Pavo, let's get it. Husukri, let's get it. Cyrebe says, are divs more significant on higher time frame? Yes. Shishi Bui, let's go. Mr. No Money, good morning. Jarek, good morning. Isotashi, Tecmo, Huju Shin. Feeling super excited about life and juice today. So happy to be here with the Lions. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Nate. Got a patch on my arm and a coffee in my hand. Let's go, man. Congratulations. Geit, bye. Let's go. Geit, bye. Let's go. I took the Trident short earlier today. Took the Trident short. Nice. Trident short or Trident long? You mean Trident long? Trident short. Trident short?
Anything's possible.
I think you meant Trident long. Yeah, says yesterday's bounce was also pixel perfect 1.25. Yes. Were you not here? Yeah, make sure you get caught up, yeah. Johnny Rambo says, what if we fake pump from today to 123 and then bearish August 110? Sure. Yeah, remember, if your question starts with what if, you know that it's a bad question, right? Yeah, remember in trading, if your question starts with what if, it's usually a bad question. Yeah, so what if this, what if that? Yeah, anything is possible. Just be prepared. So every what if that you can think of, just have a plan, Johnny Rambo. All right. Juice says plus 60% on your giveaway on BTCC. Nice. Let's get it. All right. Any other questions? Uchiha says CME swept the low, but Coinbase didn't. What? What are you talking about? This is Coinbase. Are you sure? Some of you guys, I think, maybe missed a bunch of yesterday's stream. Make sure you get caught up. We got Pixel. Aurum Lihu, Kimba 196, what's going on? Maya, what's going on? I am lag, what's going on? Zamil says talent show was lit. It was, man. Shout outs to Houston. Yeah. I mean, on God, the Liquinia's Got Talent show is better than American Idol now, isn't it? Yaya says, I'm saying if today is also 1.25, it will be the 3 drive is. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so, yeah, it could. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. This one, right? Now the 1.25 is right here, which is also on the golden pocket, which is also on the yellow line. So you're talking about the 1.25 lining up right there. Huskier, what's going on? 196 Buzzo. Lee Hu says, Kimba, how do you feel about that 8.7 earthquake in Russia? Oh, yeah. Crazy. Yeah. Actually, let me get caught up on that because I haven't. Yeah, pretty interesting. I just hope they're not doing some crazy shit like trying to open up a portal to like hell or something, you know? Like the beginning of Doom type of shit. We have tsunami advisory. Oh, yeah. Crazy. I think it hit Japan too. Crazy.
Daddy, chill.
Get it. All right, 11 minutes left. How y'all doing? All right, so I have the levels that I want to long on ES, right? So that's easy. We're prepared just in case it poo-poos, right? If it goes up, obviously the single prints and then the 120 bad and then the Consuela Quinceanera. So we have levels to the downside, levels to the upside. All right, everybody good to go? Everybody juicy Maguchi Lions? Damon, let's go. Any questions? 10 more minutes. We'll just take it level by level. So we'll find out if easy money, Bugatti money is actually going to be a thing. Obviously, you guys know what structure I want, what open interest I want, and ultimately the div that we need, not even want. If the golden pocket or, the structure holds, then we know what the levels are to the upside. So we've got the SFP and the value area high. We've got bad highs, and we've got single prints to the upside. All right, Lions. So let's put that stop loss in profit, manage that risk, and get juicy with it, chat. Let's get nasty on them, y'all. Sophia. Mohan says, what is Consuela? It's how we mark highs that could be swept. Mohan. All right, 7 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday. I gotta get fucking caffeinated, man. Golly. Fred says, DARPA warning Russia, North Korea to stop messing around. God damn it. All right, who juicing, Lions? All right, any questions? Alrum, let's go. Star Force says, I'm having a great day. You should be having a great day every day, my guy. Let's go. Math is the math. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Lions, cheers, you guys. Happy FOMC Wednesday. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Yeah, let's get it. Castillo says altcoins got murdered. Yes, sir. Easy money, ain't it, Castillo? Boy. Do you know all of the levels for Sol? I already did the TA, and I already have the next one ready to go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Do you remember ETH? Easy money. I mean, look at this fucking pixel perfect schwiggity schwaggity, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of alerts set, man, so I'm loving this shit. Look at this. Yeah, come to daddy. Come to daddy Bugatti. Come to daddy Bugatti. Come to daddy Bugatti. Let's go. Look at this. A lot of them have like alerts, right? Look at this. Golly. Look at this alert. You know what I'm saying? It's easy money. Make sure you're caught up, you dig? Got to be prepared. Preparation, meeting, opportunity. That's how you juice in life. That's really, honestly, one of the most truest quotes I've ever heard in my life. Opportunity, meeting, preparation. That's life. You know? Got to be prepared, man. Music? Oh, my bad. I'm getting some work done here. Kimba, I just got here. Can you give me a quick recap? Sure. Nothing has really changed. The only, if you rewind, and you don't have to, but if you rewind and listen to what I've been talking about since the beginning of the morning, nothing has changed. The levels to the upside is the same. The levels to the downside is the same. The only thing that I can add is this golden pocket going to hold? This should hold if this low is good. But today is FOMC, so what would be the most confluencing, most important data for me anyways? S&P. I think S&P could have a pretty big drop. I just don't know if it's going to be today or if it wants to pop first and create another imbalance and then go. All right. So you have to be ready for this on S&P and you have to be ready for this on Bitcoin. So that's like the medium time frame. The higher time frame is, yeah, like when we get into these zones, I want to look for like a really big low. Same thing with like, 114 and 111, or excuse me, 110, 109 on Bitcoin. Alrighty. So nothing has changed, brother. I did think it was a little bizarre that it did not grab the single print up there. So you would think that's got to get grabbed. But the only thing I can really add from yesterday is this going to be able to make a higher low? Yes or no? So let's start there. And then kind of, 1.25, right, for the third drive lines up on 6.6 and the invalidation line. And if that's a triple bull div, then you know that I'm going to long it, right? Yeah, so that's about it, brother. Yeah, but nothing has changed. Like easy money, Bugatti money is still there. No Mames is still there. Remember, if it really is a swing fail, it can't lose the... Just think about all of the basic concepts that we talk about and just invalidate positions and edge and, start subtracting or adding if it has a higher probability to go up or down. Alrighty. So, yeah, I'm not really doing anything special. I think the only thing that we can rest our math on is if it really is a swing fail, it wouldn't lose the what? That's it, right? I think that's it. Nothing, everything else is exactly the same from yesterday. All right, brother. Poor and weak, what's going on? The Initiate, what's going on? Jedi's Kirk, what's going on? All right, let's get it. J6 says, what about lower 1158 since many traders jump in the first try? J6, you can sit there and assume that many traders will jump in on the first try, but ultimately, how can you tell if that's what's actually happening or not? Most of the time, so even like what Bulgarian said before you, too many people waiting for the long train. Is there too many people waiting? A lot of these statements that people like to just blurt out is a coping mechanism. You want to be self-aware of that, okay? Because if you start saying it enough times, your brain is going to start believing it and you're going to fuck your own self. So try to avoid statements like, oh, there's a lot of people waiting. How the fuck do you know that? oh, a lot of people are going to take the first try. How the fuck do you know that? If the open interest goes up when the level when it gets down there, then you can say that. But I would really, especially on a day like FOMC, this is what I would say. As long as those thoughts truly don't fuck you up, then you can think whatever you want. When I start saying shit like that, oh, too many people are waiting for it. Oh, the retail traders are going to take the first hit. When I start saying shit like that without data, it usually fucks me up. How do you know the first traders will jump in on the first try? You don't. Watch the open interest. So you want to be really self-aware of statements like that. You might not know it, but things like that will fuck you up because your brain thinks it's true, right? So just be aware of stuff like that. You don't want to get got. This game will punish you if you cannot be self-aware and self-honest. So, just make sure that you look at the data and you go off of the data. But there's no point in assuming a lot of people are waiting. A lot of people are going to get got. A lot of people are, the data is the data. So you should be able to tell me on aggregate what the open interest delta is on longs across all exchanges. What's the open interest delta on net longs? What's the open interest delta on net shorts? As long as you guys can tell me that, whatever you want to say after that is fine. But make sure you know how to read the data. So many times I hear people go, "Oh, but there's so many longs." What are you looking at? Oh, those longs are going to get stopped out. There are no longs. You're the only long. So Castillo says, is it better to look at aggregate or Bybit? Well, you tell me. If Bybit is only 10% of the volume, you don't want to look at, say, Hyperliquid when it has more volume than Bybit. You don't want to look at Binance when Binance Inverse Perpetuals has 4 times more volume than Bybit. Yeah, remember, you shouldn't just be staring at whatever. You should have a reason why you're looking at Bybit, why you're looking at Binance, why you're looking at Hyperliquid. Don't just blindly stare at Bybit, right, Castillo? You should have a reason you're looking at Bybit. What would be the reason? Let's get it. All right, y'all, let's get this juicy juice. Are you ready for FOMC? Kachuya! Bugatti money, motherfucker! Juice! Yeah! Vibe with me! Yeah! Yeah! Exclamation giveaway, are you ready? We method! We method! Juice! Juice! It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be Bugatti! Bugama! Juice! Meth! Yeah! Let's go! Rickets! Juice! Who juicing? We methin'! Let's go! Bugatti! Yeah! Let's get it! Juice! Meth is the meth and the juice is the juice. Let's get it. Yeah. Yeah. Juice. Easy. money, Bugatti, money, bitches. Yeah. Who vibing with me? Who juicing? We mathin'. Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Math is math, motherfucker. Juice, do you bereave? Kachoya. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Any questions, Lions? It's too easy. GDP. Mathematics. Yeah, 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 yeah. CPI. Juice. Easy money, let's go. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. How we doing, y'all? Blaze says the math is the math. Mark, let's go. Burgix, let's go. Isotashi, let's go. No Diabito, let's go. Shaman says, what's your thought process when open interest is increasing while prices is God damn. Sato, bless me. While price is decreasing, but CVD is showing signs of downturn. Easy. So first things first, Shaman. This is the way that I would go about it. Which exchange is doing that? Okay, so the first question, Shaman, is there a difference amongst all the exchanges? Meaning, is it one exchange that has a CVD that's impacting the CVD for all of them? Or is all of them, all of the exchanges have the same similar CVD? So that would be the first thing. The second thing is after I figure out which exchanges are not like the other, then it would be on pattern recognition. So sometimes you're going to notice, oh, this exchange's CVD is the one that we should trust. Obviously, market makers or people that actually can move the markets, they're not going to use Bybit all the time. They're not going to use Binance all the time. They're not going to use Hyperliquid all the time. They move around. So you're going to notice that we've had 3 weeks where every single Bybit CVD hidden bull div played out. Every single hidden bull div on Bybit played out. We've had 10 days where the regular bear div on Binance, every single one of them played out. So first things first, Shaman, you need to compare the exchanges. And then once you realize which exchange is the one that's different, you have to fall back to pattern recognition. So there is no black and white. If the open interest is increasing while price is decreasing, what does that mean? Shorts are opening, right? but CVD is showing signs of downturn absorption. Sure. So how much is the CVD absorbing? If Bybit is dumping and it's only a $5 million push down and the CVD absorbs it, but Binance has a $50 million selling pressure that isn't getting absorbed, then the small ass CVD bull div on Bybit doesn't matter, right? Does that make sense, Shaman? So it'll always come down to volume, and you still need to compare and contrast which exchange has more volume and which CVD is actually being impacted. Alrighty. But do you understand how if the Bybit $5 million selling pressure is being absorbed, but on Binance it's not, then it's probably not that bullish. Alrighty. You know what would be the best way to talk about this, Shaman? When you actually see the difference in data live and you bring it up in that moment. Then I can say it within the context of the situation that we're in. I can say, hey, look, obviously the open interest indicates that shorts are opening, but that's only on Bybit, Shaman. You know, or I could say, hey, longs are opening, but that's only on Bitfinex. All right, brother. Did some of that make sense though, Shaman? Why would a CVD bull div on Bybit matter if it only absorbed 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million? But you can see that there's crazy selling pressure on Binance, and over on Binance, none of that shit is getting absorbed. You might even think, dude, those longs that absorbed it are going to make it go lower. So that's kind of like what I mean. You might notice that, oh, the hidden CVD bull div on Bybit, they're breaking every fucking time. And that's the pattern recognition that I'm talking about. So yeah, point it out to me, like when you have a specific example, and we can look at it then. All right. Kachaya, you ready for FOMC, Shaman? Can I get a Kachoy? Can I get a Kachoy? Hey, we just mathing on these hoes, man. Golden pocket, settlement. Let's not overcomplicate it. Can I get a Kachaya? Let's juice. Let's get it! Math, math, math. Who juicing? We got that. Crackhead, crackhead. TA, TA. We got that. Tourette's. Let's get it. Kachoya. Can I get a Bugatti juice? Yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? We mathin'. Can I get a Yeah. How we do it? Math. Let's go. Brutara, let's get it. Mr. Shrike, let's get it. Gomez, let's go. Juice. Yeah. Can I get a joy? Juice. Easy. Yeah. Juicy. Fruit. Mathy. Juice. Yeah. Bugatti. Math. Juice. Yeah. Easy. Money. Bugatti money. Six-figure juice. Easy money. Yeah. Easy money. Juice. Yeah. Easy money, motherfucker. Juice. Math. Fibber. Nasty. Let's get it. Too easy. Bugatti. Money. Do you believe? Let's get it. Easy money. Juicy fruit. Easy money. Yeah. Too easy. Bugatti money. What we say, chat? Hey, get caught up, y'all. Exclamation YouTube. We've been doing this shit for 4 years. Every day, y'all. Exclamation Bugatti money. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's get it. Easy money. Juice. Let's go. Hey, hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the stream. Hands up if you've been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the stream. Easy money. Let's go. Easy money. How we doing? Actorly, let's go. Shout outs to everybody over on the motherfucking YouTube. Rockstar Face says, now you need a fair value gap inside. Nice. Yes. And by the way, Rockstar, once you start, getting better and better, you're going to notice that they're not called fair value gaps. Yes, sir. I feel like one of the best transcendence you can make is when you start calling fair value gaps single prints. Yeah. Anytime my Wall Street friends hear fair value gap, they're like, what the fuck is that? Yeah. It's so funny. But yeah, fair value gap, single print, imbalance, it's all the same. Yeah, but if you ever say fair value gap to somebody on Wall Street, they're going to be like, you're a crypto trader, aren't you? How we doing? Out of pocket, you good? Benso, you good? JV, you good? Gomez, MJ, Fifthception, Alrom, hey, how y'all doing? Everybody juicing? Y'all better be motherfucking juicing. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? Remember, I'm a crackhead with TA, man. I'm a crackhead with Tourette's just doing some TA with a giant bong in front of his face, y'all. The math is the math of the juice of the juice. Easy money. Bugatti money. All right, any questions before we light up the Latuche? You good? Shorting Entrology. You good? Calling Noob, you good? Dr. Manhattan, you good? Everybody caught up? Everybody good to go? JV says, we need that auto-tune TA. Hey, I might bring back the auto-tune TA. You liked it? JV, you good? Let's go, man. Roxer, any questions? Rito, any questions? The Initiate, any questions? Everybody caught up on the plan? Exclamation YouTube. Make sure you guys are caught up every single stream, every single day. It's all there for you. All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. Everything prepared. We've got levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Lions, doesn't get any easier than this, y'all. Are you guys ready for FOMC today? Let's go, Lions. Boy, come on, man. Lock in. Let's get that juice. Lock in. Let's go! Yeah! Let's get it! Math is the math, let's get it! Juice is the juice. Useless line records. Let us up, bitches. Juice. Actually, let me go grab a monster before I light this up. Yeah. Juice. Math is the math, and juice is the juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Gotta get the fucking volume up, chat. Crypto Jammy says I got the debilitating tooth cut out finally yesterday. Nice. How y'all doing, Lions? It's too motherfucking easy. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Happy Wednesday, y'all! All right, should we light up? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Y'all good? Let's get nasty on these hoes, chat. Kosar, you good? Let me know if you have any questions. Every single trade has been talked about. Let's get nasty on them, my boy. Revs QQ, what's going on? Bearish Basha says, where is gold going? That's easy. Make sure you get caught up. I believe we talked about this. Somewhere around here, brother. Yeah. Where's Anchor View up? Okay. Yeah, that's better. Something like here. You want to leave that line there? Rockster Face says, this is a short, unicorn short. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. That's okay, Rockster. You have an opportunity to learn and get better, so no worries. But that is incorrect. Make sure you're looking at data, Rockster. Okay. EEC, what's going on? Biffum, what's going on? Any questions, y'all good? Alrighty, easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers, y'all, big cheers. Let's get that Letuche. Green positions, green P&L, green trades, green Bugatti, green lettuce. It's too easy. You gotta know what you're doing, motherfuckers. Let's go. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Catch it. Let's go. Yeah. Juice. Math. Easy money. Bugatti money. Data, bitches. Math. Can I get a get joy? Can I get a get joy? Can I get a get joy? Let's go. We juicing. We mathin'. Can I get a get joy? Juice. Go ahead. Push your head. Math. Juice. Lettuce. Bugatti. Lions, we've been doing this shit for the last 4 years, motherfuckers! AZ money. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah. 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 How we doing, Lions? Who juicing? Who juicing, Lions? How we doing? Any questions? Ignatius says alts doing fuck all. Let's go. Yeah, but you should kind of, hopefully you were aware of that. I mean, think about why we started doing TA on altcoins for positions lower than what we already have. So yeah, it shouldn't really be, too much of a surprise. Yeah, altcoin season isn't going to start until what, my guy? Altcoin season technically won't start until what? You feel me? So, and this is a sentence that I've been saying every single day. We have from now until the next rate cut, aka September, to get into altcoin longs. No rush. You feel me, Ignatius? So yes, expect some brutal pullbacks, but also be prepared to take advantage of it. All right, my guy. So yeah, altcoin season is not gonna happen, and I've been talking about this since last year. A lot of people, every now and then, I'll get a question like, "Do you think altcoin season is starting?"
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Brother, every now and then people will come in and be like, "Hey, Kimba, do you think altcoin season is starting?" And what is my answer? Every fucking time. We might not get the pixel bottom long entry, but waiting for rate cuts, waiting for quantitative easing is the surefire way to make sure that we're on the right direction, the right train. So yeah, until I think until rate cuts happen, we don't really have to rush into altcoins, you know? We're front running rate cuts, right? We want to try to front run rate cuts, but yeah, man. 21 Slippage says, "Are you bullish or bearish for the day?" I guess I'm bullish. Nothing has changed since yesterday, 21 Slippage. I wanted to take the long on the No Mames SFP, right? And then were you here earlier in the morning? So the first thing that I said was like, it didn't grab the single print. That's really, really bizarre. We're probably going to go and grab it. And then regardless of what I think, if this is really an SFP, The definition of an SFP or an invalidation of an SFP is what? If this really is an SFP, you wouldn't lose the what? So as long as we don't lose this, it's still continuation up, isn't it? That's how simple it is, 21 slippage. Is that an SFP? And then again, if you rewind, you can hear me go, I think some of you guys took the trident long. That's your trident long. I would love if it goes down here and if there's a bull div. But, you know, you can kind of hear my hesitation about this. I feel like after this, coming back here, you know, it's going to be really dicey. So this is great. Like, we got the no mames. The golden pocket is holding. Pull the fib from here to here. And as long as this golden pocket gets flipped into support, you're going to have a higher chance. I think we could clean all of this if it starts going. So, all right. Yeah, I think it's like a no-brainer. Pretty simple. So yeah, I mean, I guess bullish if you put a gun to my head, 21 slippage, but nothing has changed, right? Think about it. We wanted the SFP yesterday. How do you invalidate a swing fail pattern? You lose the golden pocket. It has not lost the golden pocket. Therefore, the SFP is this from yesterday is still in play. Literally nothing has changed. Since yesterday. So, alrighty. And then, like I just said, do this. I guarantee it's already pixel fucking. On a day like today, it's gonna pixel fuck. Shit. Yeah, so to get have a chance to get above, we have to turn this into support. Okay, watch out. If it's doing that at the 7.5, watch out for the what?
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Okay. You good? 21? I know that like a day like today, you can get a little bit extra antsy. But if you rewind the whole stream from the very beginning, like tell me what you think I'm thinking. Nothing's really changed. You know, I don't know if this is going to reject. I don't know if it's going to hold. But if it's bullish, it's going to turn the golden pocket into support. If it's bearish, the 0.5 is going to get lost. I don't have to predict the future. I just call it play by play. Did we have any 30-minute candle closes below the golden pocket? That's a no. Therefore, this is still in play. And this is the narrative that we go with. If this is the narrative that we go with, it's a full rotation play. At least. And then, so then you're like, oh, fuck. Well, maybe that's the short. I don't know. No rate cut, motherfucker. Fuck. I don't know. But yeah, does that help? 21 slippage. It's literally just level by level, step by step. If it was bearish, you're not gonna fucking bounce off of the golden pocket after doing the SFP, right? Do you believe that? Like, do you understand that as much as I do? Like, because you've seen it? So you have to trust these things. If it really is an SFP, you wouldn't have lost the golden pocket, and you didn't. If you really do, if this is bearish, you're gonna lose 117,900 after getting rejected at the 7.5. If this is bullish, it's gonna find support on the golden pocket. We can debate and argue about what we think is gonna happen, but like the data is the data. So yeah, 15 minutes. Let's get nasty on them. Gecko says trust data. I think it's the easiest way. You either know how to look at this, like you either know how to look at stuff like this, look at stuff like this. Or you don't, you know? Doink, doink, doink. Oh, whoops, I didn't want that. Get. Still doing its thing, boy. Let's go. Juice it up. Juice it up. Math is the math. Data is the data. Easy money. How we doing? How we doing? Yo, juice it. Ninja, let's get it. Vladimir, let's get it. All right, any questions? Yo, juicing. 6-figure juice, too easy. Coke Zero just gifted 100 subs. Quit playing with him. Kimba, I think he gifted. Coke Zero gifted 100 subs because we juicing, bitches. Math is math, motherfuckers! Out of this world! Gymnastics, bitches! Juice, juice, juice! Easy money. Math, 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 math. Math. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Easy money. Coke Zero, let's go! Coke Zero gifted 100 subs. He juicing. He juicing. He mathin'. Too easy. Juice. Easy money. Intergalactic bitches. Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. 21 Slippage says, I'm in 2 shorts from 120, wanted to flip long on Easy Money, Bugatti Money. That's okay. 21 Slippage, put your stop loss in profit. You can't lose, okay? And I want you to pay attention to this Fibonacci play right here. Did you rewind and get caught up? 21 slippage. Remember, if you ever show up late to a stream, rewind and get caught up. You know what I mean? If you missed the stream from the day before, watch the highlights or just watch the stream. You know, it's what you don't know that will get you fucked up. And obviously, if you don't give a shit about what I'm saying or what I'm thinking about doing, then you don't even need to watch or get caught up. Right? But remember, I mean, this is the cream of the crop. You know what I mean? This is the best of the best. We're the best of the best. You know, take advantage of the fact that you have amazing traders here with you that ask amazing questions. You know what I mean? I usually tell Lion Cubs, if your dumb ass thought of a question right now, somebody asked it 3 weeks ago. Right? We've got hundreds and thousands of, theoretically the best retail traders in the world. Take advantage of this community. All right? If you're wondering about something right now, dude, somebody asked it 3 weeks ago. You heard? So stay caught up, stay prepared, right? Remember, opportunity, meeting preparation, that's how you juice in life, not just in trading. It's the intersection of opportunity and being prepared. You know this idea that a lot of people will ask God or fate or destiny to give them something. They'll say, God, please make me braver. God, please make me a harder worker. God, please make me smarter. God, please give me more discipline. God, fate, destiny, it can't give you what you ask for. It can give you an opportunity to prove it to yourself that you can do it. So take advantage. All right? I feel like God will give you every chance to prove it to yourself. He won't make you braver, but he might put you in a situation where you can be brave and prove it to yourself that you can be brave. You feel me? God won't make you braver, but will give you an opportunity to see if you can be brave. Shit like that. So let's lock the fuck in. Let's juice the fuck up. And get nasty on these hoes! Can I get a kachaya? Rocks her face. Do you understand why I straight up told you a quote unquote unicorn short is wrong? So make sure you can understand what a hidden CVD bull div is, okay, Rocks her face? Let's go! Let's get juicy with it! It's too easy pimping! Let's go! Quit it! Quit it! Not Quidditch! Quit it! Cheers, y'all! The math is the math and the juice is the juice! Can we celebrate? No mames, way! Where's Mrs. Consuela? Let's go! Let's go! Vibe with me! Vibe with me! You know what it is! You know what it is! Shout outs to the Trident enjoyers! Bugatti money! Bugatti money! Bugatti money! What I say, chat? Do you believe? Yes, 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 yes! Crackhead, Tourette's, let's get it! Let's get it, let's juice, let's get it, let's juice, kachaya! Can I get a kachaya? Math, 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 math. What's the number one confluence for a day like today, bitches? Easy money, Lions. Easy money. Juice, juice. You gotta know what you're doing, chat. What the fuck did I say, man? Stop the music. Probabilities, motherfuckers. First, single print grabbed. Quit playing with me. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. FOMC. Let's fucking go. Let's get it. Let's juice. Easy money. Bugatti money. Can I get a control your testnet, bitches? Go, 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 go. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Green lettuce, green positions, green Bugatti. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Go, 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 go. Man, quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with the math. You're gonna go blind. Juice. Do you believe it's gotta be testnet? Testnet. Juice. Juice. Math. Oh.
Present emoji, letter number 39, S get it.
Let's get it! Hey, Biffum is gifting 3 black mugs! Exclamation enter. Everybody type exclamation enter into the Twitch chat. Free shipping, everything covered, y'all. Hey, you can't lose when you drink out of the KIMBA mug. Exclamation enter. Hurry up. Go, 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 go. Liquania, stand up. You Jushin. Quit playing with me. The data is the data. 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 Quit playing with me, chat. FOMC. Let's finish the week. Let's finish the month strong. I'm strong if you're strong. Exclamation enter. Everybody type exclamation enter. Juice is juice. Math is math. Juice is juice. Math is math.
They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Juice. Math is math.
You know, one thing
Easy
my trainer,
money.
he told me,
Bugatti
he said,
money. Data. Data.
He just told us
Data.
to be prepared.
Data. 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 Let's go. Juice. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Let us up. Let us up. Juice. Ka-chay. 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 Do I want to see that? Yeah. So like this. Yes! Juice! Math! Juice! Juice! Squeeze it on him! Squeeze it on him! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. Yeah. Ooh wee, congratulations to Diligent Chew Toy Gonza Shawarma. Congratulations, y'all. Let's get it. Rooney Zoo says, bro, the pump from 1.25 sweep was also descending volume. Why didn't got swept like the one before? The most important thing that you need to pay attention to is, have you been here, Rooney? What's my number one confluence for a day like today? What's my number one confluence for a day like today? So if S&P is bullish, yeah. The other thing too that I would say is you can't memorize one variable amongst hundreds and try to simplify it and make it black or white. Right? Like you can't take everything at face value, Rooney. The trader that says, why didn't it get swept like the one before? It's like the guy that goes, you know, like arguing with his girlfriend, like, you said to tell you the truth. Yes, that dress does make you look fat. And then thinking what you did wrong. Like you can't take everything at face value. There are underlying variables that might have priority. You feel me? Like you can't sit there and be like, why didn't it? But you just said. Yeah. So it's tricky. Today is FOMC. I would say that it doesn't matter what div, what open interest, how many shorts, how many longs are trapped. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Is S&P going to pump today? Is S&P going to dump today? That would be my number one confluence and edge going into today. Yeah. So, I don't know. I think this is just, this is what I would say, Rooney, is this is an SFP. If it is an SFP, then the golden pocket is going to hold. Alrighty. Burke says 1.25 again. I'm glad you said that. I was just about to draw it. So what do you think I'm looking at? Burke, what do you think I'm looking at? Watch. So if it is gonna get rejected at the 1.25, can it not lose? If you were bullish, for example, Berkey, what can you not lose? And so there you go. Exactly. That would be worst case scenario, right? So, like, you don't want to be the guy, one, that top longs the 1.25. Fuck no, right? You need to have the discipline and the patience to either wait for 8A6 or 7.5, right? And I don't care if you are in a long or short. I just don't want you guys to get got, right? So no one should be chasing or FOMO longing the 1.25. Fuck no, right? Now we're going to see the 8A6, 7.5, 7A6, and we're going to see if it holds. Rooney says, if we really bullish, only 8A6, sure. There you go. 8A6 would still maintain the bullishness, right? 7.5 would reset the bullishness. Yep. But it's nice though, right? You just let it do its thing. Let it tell you. But you definitely don't want to be the guy that gets bullish at the 1.25, and you certainly don't want to be the guy that gets bearish at the 7.5. And so as long as you guys don't do some weirdo shit like that, anything else is fair game. Like if you want to long, at the golden pocket, or you want to short the hidden bear div, like do you, boo-boo. There's no right or wrong. But getting got, that's completely unacceptable. Right? You're going to get trapped sent off to the fucking San Diego Zoo. That's not the way to live, Lions. Can I get a cut joy boo boo ya? Can I get a cut joy boo boo ya? Math is math, motherfuckers. S and poo. Can I get a boo boo ya? Let's go. Juice. Cut joy. Cut joy. Let's math it, bitches. Let's math it. Let's math it. Let's math it. Let us up, bitches. Math is math. All I want from you is precision. Let's get it. Sing it with me, Lions. Let's get it. We mathin', we juicing. Catch it. Always juicing. Catch it. Yeah. Juice, see, fruit, bitches. Cheers, y'all. Is it cool we go round two? Is it cool if we go round two? Can I get a kachaya? I'll show you. Let's get it. Juice. Math. Easy money, chat. Juice. Can I get a kachaya? Math. Lions, it's too motherfucking easy. I gotta get a good chaya. Let's juice, motherfuckers. Yeah. Juice. Yeah. Math, levels, juice. Can I get a cut joy boo boo ya? Let us up. Math it up. You gotta learn levels, motherfuckers. You gotta learn them the hard way, chat. Gotta trust the math. Can I get a boo-boo-ya? Let's get it. Easy money, chat. Show me, chat. Math is math, chat. Juice. Math. Math, math. Easy money. Do you believe? Can I get a country boo-boo-ya? Crackhead with Tourette's. Jeez. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Levels, pixel, perfect. Let's go. Yeah. Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Can we juice it up, Lions? Let's go. Juice, math, levels, fibs, Bugatti. Levels, juice, trades, Bugatti. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Juice. Juice. Yeah. 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 Okay. 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 Math. Juice. Juice. Math, 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 math. Juice. Juice. Let us up. Let us up. Let us up. Juice. Math. Math. Juice. Turn it up, motherfucker. Don't stop. Math. Easy money. Ka-cha! Juice. Juice. Ka-cha! Juice. Math. Juice. Bugatti. Yo. Dubs. KIMBA gang, let's go. Edsbit. What's going on, Edsbit? Auto Takuma. Crypto Jammy. Rooney says, bro, did you hear yesterday's contest songs? Yes. Amazing. Juice. Triple double. How many of you guys were here yesterday for the contest, the talent show? Yeah. 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 Juice, juice, juice. All right, y'all, let's read some chat. How we doing? All right, any questions? All right, let me load up the chat. Why is it frozen, mine? J6 says, could you show if it grabbed both single prints? Absolutely. Yes, it did. Easy. Ain't that juicy, my Gucci motherfucker? Ain't that juicy Maguchi, motherfucker? Let's go. It's too easy. Quit playing with me, chat. J6, any questions? I think you've been here since the beginning of the stream, right? You good? Let me know if you have any questions, man. You know where the scalp long and scalp short is? J6 Vegan, QR, Huju, Shin, Lee, Mark, maybe Band-Aid, Crypto Jammy, Crypto Clown, Ready. Rooney says McEllum destroyed it. Yes. Yeah, we're going to make an album basically with all of these songs. Zerp. Ready. Oh, let me take a look at what you said. All righty, brother. Braho, Refreeze, Zerp, Zamil, Rooney, Vegan Beef, Repo, Crypto Jammy, DJ White, J6, Tofu, Boo, Gamma, Mama, Cytilix, Mr. Nobody. Y'all juicing? J6 says, yes, I'm in a scalp short. Okay. It's a little bit risky. The risk reward is a little off for a short. This is like, if you took a single print short, it's aggressive, but yeah, this is what I would say. Everybody's short of the single print. So just be careful, okay? Put your stop loss at break even type of shit. Yeah, what you really want to do is get below the golden pocket. Okay, but if you're gonna bounce off of the 886, bro, be very, very careful. Okay, what would you, like? It's almost, yeah, you could put blind limits and try to short the 1.25 and try to get really cute with it, sure. But the easier thing would be to like, and I know like you're not gonna have the best entry, but you want golden pocket to get lost. That's when you really know it's going to go lower. And this is just an example. Like, this is a great, whatever happens, like, you're going to see this thousands of times. You're going to see it bounce from here. You're going to see it bounce from here. You're going to see it bounce from here. You're going to see this lose. And, you know, you're going to see this thousands and hundreds and thousands of times. And it's your responsibility to correctly recall and remember what the probabilities are. Okay? Like, I can't remind everybody every fucking time. And, you know, you can't sit there and not know. If you've been trading for 3-4 years, I would assume you already know this shit. Because if you've been trading for 3-4 years, you've probably have seen this 30 to 50,000 times. You know, depending on the time frame that you trade on, I guess. But you should see these at least once, twice a day. You know, like I said, it depends on the time frame. So, yeah, like you should know that this could go all the way down to 7.5, and it could be like a neutral bullish retest. Losing the golden pocket is what would make it really bearish. So, all right, J6, stop loss at break even already. Perfect. Let's get it. Yeah. But I shouldn't have to tell you that, bro, if it bounces off of 886, that's strong bullishness, right? I shouldn't have to tell you that. You know, I shouldn't have to tell you, hey, go to 30-minute candle closes, 45-minute, 1-hour candle closes if you need to, right? So I can't predict if it's going to hold, but like, you know, you have 11 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. So let's switch over to 30-minute. All right. Love you, big dog. Let's get it. But it grabbed all the single prints, huh? Would you look at that? Isn't that crazy though? Hey, they want those imbalances, motherfucker. Ka-cha! All right, any other questions? Let me know. Otherwise, we're just going to be watching this, right? Fair? Kachoy boo boo ya. You don't need no other streamer. All right, 10 more minutes. Everybody let us up. Let's go. Let's get it. Math is math. Math is math. No other. Math is math. 9 minutes, y'all. Let's go. Juice. We mathin' bitches. Turn it up. Let's go. We fibbing on these hoes. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Math. Juice. Let's go. Math is math. Let's get it. Get nasty, y'all. Let's get nasty. Turn it up, bitches. Math. Juice. Mathin'. We juicing. Easy money. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. How we doing? Shishi Booey says, damn, I get away for 1 second and miss the push. That's okay. Bulgarian, what's going on? We got Shishi Booey, what's going on? Daipopi says, hey Lions, what does 886's support mean? Bullish, really bullish. 75786 right here, it neutralizes the bullish edge, and then losing golden pocket becomes bearish. Alrighty. No diabito. Lee, what's going on? Vegan Beef says, and let's say we do turn golden pocket into resistance. Is the short stop loss on top of 1.25 kind of bad reward? No. Yes, if that's the only structure. So let's take it step by step, Vegan Beef. First things first. This is the range. So if it breaches outside and it comes back in, you're going to rotate to the other side. Okay? If you rotate to the other side, do you think you're going to clean this, or do you think it's going to leave another bad low and bounce? That's your first question. Okay? For me, I don't think it would do that. So for me, it would look more like, okay, if this gets turned into resistance, then I'm going to expect it to go here. If it does go here, I don't think it's going to bounce. I think it'll just clean the whole cascade. Okay, and so we're going to lose no mames. And then if we lose no mames, then we're going to be looking at easy money Bugatti money. And if easy money Bugatti money doesn't hold, I'm looking at 108, 109. So yeah, you would have to be cognizant of the fact that if you did something like this, you know, that's what the trade would look like at that moment. But eventually it should start to look like this, and then it should start to look like this. So it kind of depends how far out you're trying to plan for this. Yeah, so my first question to you would be, what do you think would happen if we came down here? That's the first question that you would have to ask yourself. What do you think if we come back down here? Is it going to make a higher low? Is it going to swing it fail? Or you think it's lost? And I think based off of that, that's how you would be thinking about taking the short. Yeah, you need to, I would, think trades in advance. Because then I would be thinking, do I want to take the bearish? What if I want to short this? The bearish retest. What's the invalidation of this short? Here? This might actually be the best one out of all of them. Think about if it started to do this, like how you would try to chase it. So you got to be thinking 2, 3, 4 trades ahead. So you're correct. Like, if you're only aiming for this, then yeah, that's completely fucked. You shouldn't take it. Yeah, but also, like, it might do something like this, and then that's your invalidation. It's whatever this previous structure is. All right, vegan beef. Let's go, it's too easy, player. Vegan beef. Do I have your blessing for a little Letucci? It's FOMC. Let's get nasty on these hoes, player. Can I get a kachaya? Go, 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 go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, kachoy, yeah, let's go. Turn it up, let's get it. Juice, juice, juice. Math is math, and kachoy is kachoy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. 90 seconds on the 30-minute candle. Close Bugatti. Juice. Let's go. Can I get a kachoy? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Bugatti. Yeah, yeah. What? Yeah, yeah, let's go. Juice, juice, we math in on these hoes. Go, 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 go. Juice, math is math. Let's go, Pixel. Kachoy, don't get got. Can I get a kachoy? Let's go. 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 Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a cut joint? Can I get a cut joint? Let's juice, y'all. Juice, juice, juice. 30 seconds. Let's go, let's go. Can I get a cut joint? Can I get a cut joint? Yeah. 2 letters, 1 word. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. Turn it up. We mathin'. We mathin'. We juicing. Lions. Can I get a yeah, yeah, yeah? Can I get a yeah, yeah, yeah? Juice. Pixel. Perfect. Do you believe? No debate. Let us up. Let us up. Juice. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Juicy fruit. We mathin' all these hoes. Catch your ya. Boo boo. Let's go! Let's get it! Let's juice! Get ya! Go, 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 go! Bugatti money! Yeah, 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 let's go. KIMBA gang forever, no debate. Juice. RG Bargy, what's going on? Stop the music, stop the music. RG Bargy says good morning. Let's go, RG Bargy, quit playing with the math. How you doing? San Diego, stand up. Watch out for those tsunami waves, huh? Got joy. Russia opening a portal to the next dimension. Bugatti. How you doing? Lee, let's go. Damon, let's go. Maestro, let's go. Shrike, let's go. Tecmo, Hakan. Roscoe. We got Thomas, Grimes, Cage. We got Kosar. We got Bugatti Mama. We got Mark. We got Ludo. We got Myron. We got Damon. Johnny Kingslow, let's go. Man, quit playing with the math. You're gonna go blind. Juice up. Vision clear. Useless lines. Records. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, juice. Joy. Joy. Yeah, yeah. Juice. Who juicing? Who goosing? KIMBA gang forever, no debate. Let's go. Juice. Yeah, let's go. 26 minutes on the 30-minute candle close, player. Let's go. Juice. Math is math, bitches. Easy money. Yeah, yeah. Juice is juice, and math is math. Lions, how we doing on this beautiful Wednesday? Wait, whoa. Shrike, let's get it. Fibception. Actorly, Roscoe, any questions? Happy FOMC Wednesday, y'all. Hey, we have 2 days left in July. Damn. Time, I feel like this month went extra fast. I feel like it was just yesterday. We were like, all right, July, let's go. Damn, man. I feel like we were just celebrating July 4th. Crazy shit. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. How y'all doing out there, Lions? Boy, FOMC Wednesday. Shall we let us up? Any questions? Kirito Yagi, you doing all right? We're waiting for baby girl to wake up so we can start wilding out. You guys all right? Kirito Yagi, Damon, Myron, Superman, Vladimir, Felipe says, Cachoya, no music. Yes, the YouTube stream that you're watching has no music. You got to go to the other one. One YouTube stream has music. The other one does not. You're in the one that does not. Yeah, if you want to listen to the music, you got to go to the other one. Zernia, you good? You're just rewinding? Nice. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, Felipe. You guys, Gucci 83, let's go. Zernia says pixel perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Any questions? You guys okay? Happy FOMC? Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Y'all better be choosing. Hey, remember, do not do it for you. Do not do it for you because you're going to quit on you. All right? Always do it for somebody else, y'all. Always do it for somebody else. Are you locked in, Lions? Let's go. Math. Juice. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Math. Juice. Juice. Math, 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 math. Yeah, time. No one behind. Easy money. Juice. Juice. Easy money. Bugatti money. Lettuce. Math. Juice. Fibs. Divs. Cutjoy. Kimchi. Shiba boo boo ya. Easy money. Bugatti money. KIMBA gang. I don't want this showing on the 1 hour. Two hours actually really nice and clean. All right. Tecmo, you good? Boogama mama, how we doing? Everybody juicy. Everybody juicy my Gucci. Let's actually take this fib off as well. Oh, how we doing, Lions? Can we go back to the smaller? I got you. I got you. Let's go. Y'all better be juicing like a motherfucker, boy. Chew. Shall we let us up again? What do you guys want to do? We got 20 minutes left. Nitrogen is asking, lock now, we in golden pocket, it means more bearish, right? No. You have to lose golden pocket. Yeah, so wait for a 30-minute candle close below the golden pocket. I don't know, have you been like here the whole time for all the streams the last couple days, Nitrogen? So there's a couple of things that you need to write this shit down, okay, Nitrogen? I want you to write this shit down. Okay, if it really is a swing fail, it won't lose the golden pocket. Okay, the only thing you're guaranteed when golden pocket is turned into support is a higher high. Okay, so this is 100% normal. If this is gonna get you bearish, you're fucked. Okay. We don't get bullish on penetration. We get bullish on the retest. Okay? We never get bearish or bullish when it just penetrates through. We're always patient enough to wait for a bullish or a bearish retest. Always. Okay? To confirm a bullish or a bearish retest, you're going to have the structure change. So if we make a higher high, then this bullish retest was good. Okay? So Nitrogen, just go with some basic things like that. If above this line, bullish. Below, bearish. Okay? What you're doing is you're jumping in and out of different data points on different time frames, and you're losing sight of the bigger picture. You're getting lost in the smaller time frame, and that's the last thing you want to do on a day like today. You want to slow shit down. Okay? So first things first. Did we get an SFP of no mames? Yes. Is the SFP still valid? Yes. Are we going to look for the other side of range? Yes. So as long as the SFP is still valid, you're going to look for like 119 or higher, 120 or higher. Okay? Like we're going to find out with time if this is a bullish retest or not. You don't need to get like too bearish. Okay? If you really, really wanted to short, you would have already tried to short this. Okay, you don't want to start to like figure out if it's bullish or bearish here because this is the pivot point. You should have already made your bet here if you wanted to short. But this is probably the worst place to start deciding and betting if it's bullish or bearish. This is where you bet if it's bullish. This is where you bet if you're bearish, and then this is where everybody is watching to see who wins. Only like trying to bet here would be pretty reckless. I just think you're not planning as well as you could be. All right, Nitrogen. So I think just kind of breaking it down and zooming out and doing it on the higher time frame is probably your best bet. But think about all of the things that we always talk about. You know, if it really is an SFP, it wouldn't lose blank. If it holds the golden pocket, you're guaranteed a blank. You know, above here, bullish, below here, bearish. We don't get bullish or bearish on penetration. We get bullish and bearish on retests. So, all right, brother, just do your best. Nitrogen. So if we lose the green line, the golden pocket, and we start to spend time and build value, then yeah, I would think that's bearish and I would start to think about, oh, fuck, you know, but I'm not going to get so caught up on the smaller time frame that I can't even give it, you know, a couple of 30-minute candle closes. All right. And then think about things that I always talk to you guys about, like where's the anchor VWAP? Have you done this? Like, have you pulled the anchor VWAP from this pivot like this? Like, you understand that we're right there. So everybody is watching, all eyes right here. Okay, and then in 15 minutes, this 30-minute candle close is going to close. How many times, especially like on a day like FOMC, have you thought to yourself, fuck my life, I should have waited for the 30-minute candle close. I can't believe I got on a 5-minute wick again. I don't know if you've ever had this experience or moment, but especially on a day like today, I don't know about you, but have you ever felt, fuck, I should have waited for a 30-minute candle close? So, you know, today, put together all of the things that we've talked about, all the things that we talk about every single day, and it's basically a pop quiz. When the bullets start flying, when adrenaline and cortisol start surging through your blood, you know, you're going to revert back to who you are as a trader. I can't, you know, guide you through the whole thing. Like, you are who you are, and the real you is always going to show up. Did you know that when cortisol and adrenaline is going through your frontal cortex and your frontal lobe, you're going to revert back to your fight or flight response? You're going to do what you really want to do. There's nothing that I could say to convince you otherwise. That's why it's called a subconscious bias. Okay? So you just need to prepare, plan, and execute the way you think it's right. Alrighty? Like for me, brother, if you've been watching me, you know that I'm bullish as long as we're above the green line. Would that be fair to say, or is that garbage? You know, higher, like medium time frame, bro, like above green line, we're bullish, right? Nitrogen, you've been here long enough, like you get it. I mean, have you seen the fib rotations with me to know that we should be patient and let 30-minute candle close tell us whether that golden pocket and the green line is going to hold or not? Yeah, so I don't know if the green line, I don't know if the golden pocket, I don't know if the anchored major VWAP is going to hold or not. Only time will tell. But I know what I will do if it looks like it's going to start to lose it. I know what 2, 3 30-minute candles look like, and I certainly am looking at S&P right now. S&P grabbed the single print, and it's trying to reclaim the 7.5 right now. So what does S&P need to do, for example? Can it get rejected here at 75786? Do you remember what I was talking about with this last night? Do you remember the thing that I said about if it doesn't go to the 1.25? So lots of stuff, right? I think maybe, I don't know, 12 minutes, we have the 30-minute and hourly candle close. So I would say maybe in 45 minutes, we should have not even 45, maybe 12 bars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25 minutes. In like 5 or 6 5-minute candles, we're going to see what S&P wants to do as it engages the golden pocket. So that should be another thing that helps. Yeah, but you just got to be patient, you know, especially on a day like today, brother. Like the whole objective today is to not get got, Nitrogen. You know, if you don't lose any money today, you won. Because most people are probably going to lose money on a day like today. So your goal today, you don't need to make money. You don't need to have the perfect trade, brother. Do not put that on you today. Okay? Don't get got. Try to do the right thing. Try to prepare and plan. You shouldn't really try to figure out if you're bullish or bearish or which way the market's going to go. Focus on having really good preparation. Do you have levels to the upside, levels to the downside? If it starts pumping and you're not in a long, how would you go about chasing it? If this starts dumping and you're not in a short, how would you go about chasing it? Do you know where the level and the zones are? Okay, what time frame are you going to be looking at? Is this your first FOMC, or is this like your second or third or fourth? Because if this is your second, third, or fourth, refer back to your previous FOMCs and look at your notes and figure out all the stuff that you wrote down as what you wanted to do differently or better. And use today as an opportunity to see if you can do something different or do something different, better. So the real juice is going to come down to, can you do a better job than the previous FOMC? Can you take advantage of what you learned in the previous FOMC to try and get better? So try to focus on that. Forget about long or short. Most of the time on a day like today, it's going to retrace the move next Monday anyways. Alrighty. Shishibui, another maybe question on fib level. It should be drawn after start of the first 30-minute candle. Yeah, so you're talking about like this one? Theoretically, this one? Yes, theoretically, this is the one that you wanted. This would be the retracement fib. The other one was more for the invalidation or continuation of the bullish trend. Is that your question? J6 says, is it possible to put the FOMC timer with your current setup? Oh, yeah.
Zero.
I can indeed. FOMC. Wait. Oh. Remove browser FOMC. Okay, there we go. Wait. Wait. Okay, there we go. My monitor is 6K, so every time I do like this browser capture, it like fucks me up. Catch it! There we go. How's that? Gucci my Gucci! Can I get a Gucci my Gucci? Can I get a Gucci my Gucci? Whoops. Y'all ready? Easy. Easy. Let's go. Quit playing with them, Lions. Quit playing with the math. Quit playing with the math. How we do it? All right. Any other questions, y'all? Should we let us up? How we do it? 30-minute candle closes 6 minutes. No diabito. Easy money, y'all. Rockstar faces FOMC is tricky. Kind of, but it is math though, ain't it? Yeah. I think it's pretty easy. 5 more minutes. Let's go. Who'd you shit? Who'd you shit? Useless Lines Records. Let's go. Let's juice. I've been deep in my charts. Zones pull apart. Cachoya. Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice. Let's go. Can I get a cachoy? Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoy? Can I get a cachoy? Can I get a cachoya? Juice is juice. Math. Cachoya. 4 minutes left. That is so. Ooh. RTH sets alone in a renunciation. Let's get it, yo. Let's get it. Juicy fruit. Let's go. Easy money. Go. Easy money. Bugatti money. Let's get it, chat. Kachaya. Let's go, let's get it. Let's get it, kachaya. Yeah, favorite song, you guys? What was the Tourette's song? I can't find the Tourette's song. Is it this one? Hey, doesn't this fucking just remind you of like early 2000s hip hop? Do you hear the drum pattern? This is so, the drums on this is so 2000. Turrets! This streamer sounds like he has Tourette's! Turrets! What? Easy money. Yeah. I said yeah, Lions. Turrets! Let's go, juicy fruit. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Easy juice. Yeah, you know what it is. Let's go. Everybody, light up the Latuche, spark up the organics. All right, let it breathe. Let's go. Easy money. Are you ready? Are you ready? Juice! Go! Juice! Let's get it, let's breathe! Juice! Math! Let us up, let's go! Math! Juice! Do you bereave? 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 Let's get it! Juice! We mathin'! Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Let's go, let's juice, let's go! Come on! Let's go! Juice! Tourette's, let's get it! We mathin'! Can I get a kachoy? We mathin'! Juice! Math. Are you ready? Let's get it! Barbados! Let's go! Let's breathe! Let's get it! We math in on these hoes! Are you ready, Lions? Gotcha! Let's go! Let's breathe! But spark up the lettuce first. money chat. Bugatti money chat. Catch it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bugatti money. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right now. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Fibba, nasty. Let's get it. Who juicing? We juicing. Milli Vanilli. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get it. Bugatti. Let's go. Do you believe? Kajaya. Let's get it. We juicing. Kajaya. Pianelli. Juice. We methin'. Get his goofy ass. Let's go. Man is the man and juice is the juice. Let's go. Let's go. Who juicing? Bugatti money chat. Do you believe Bugatti money chat? Yeah, 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 yeah. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Juicy fruit is a money cut chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money. Bugatti money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it, Bugatti money. All right, 21 slippage. Let's see what you're asking. So, Kimba, we nuked below green line and closed. So, as you said, your bullish turned down to bearish for today. Am I seeing this right? Yes. But not for today. You mean, so slippage. There's a smaller time frame, there's a medium time frame, and there's a higher time frame plan. So yeah, so now on the smaller time frame, yes, this would be because we're below the green line. And if we spend time and build value, it becomes more and more. And then do you remember all the bearish scenarios that I drew for you earlier? Do you remember all of the bing bong ding dongs that I drew for you for all of the ways that it could happen down here? Let's see which one plays out. You excited? Yeah, so smaller time frame, correct. 21 slippage, just like how we said, just like how we've been talking about it. Yes, bearish now because we lost the golden pocket up here. Correct. But that doesn't mean that if we get the plan that we were talking about in the morning, the bear div, triple div, then yes, especially if the long completely gets stopped out. Almost. 5.3 million left. So now sweep might be at Bugatti, easy money, Bugatti money. Yeah, see it? Almost there. There's only 4 mil left, maybe 5 mil. Let's get this juice. Any questions, brother? And then obviously pull some VWAPs. Let's go. Blaze says stopped at break even. Petru says papink me a daddy. Bugama mama. Bloody price action. Fortunately, what do you mean, bro? Bro. We went up 0.9%. We came down We went up 1%, we came down 1%. The price is the same as it was an hour ago. Dude, you can't get got like that. Yeah, this is retail arena. So, you know, don't lose money bing bong ding dong here. Remember. All right. So just put your stop. Some of you guys keep like forgetting protocols, but stop loss and profit, plan, prepare. Don't get got. So yeah, I don't think, my question to you is, you've never seen a 1% bing bong ding dong during FOMC? Brother, I've seen 5, 6, 7%. A 1% bing bong ding dong shouldn't really get you too bad. Yeah, we're back exactly at the price that we were like an hour and a half ago, my guy. Yeah, this is pretty normal, I would say. You know what I would do if I were you? Take a look at some of the previous FOMC highlights if you didn't already. All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Yeah. Is it gonna be? There's still 18 minutes on the 30-minute candle close, by the way. Nibi Kibi says, Kimba, I know you're definitely going to make me rewind the stream, but what happens when interest rates get cut? Is it bullish? Yeah, not only do you need to rewind, you need to actually just, you should learn like basic economic concepts like that, Niki Biki. Yes, so when interest rates get cut, okay, do you understand how like the US banking or just general like centralized reserve banking systems work? Do you understand the concept? Have you ever done this exercise where, okay, you and I are the leaders of a post-apocalyptic world and we have to like create an economy or a currency or a banking system. If we had to start from the very beginning, from scratch, how would we create it? Do you understand why there's a reserve? Do you understand why when a crypto exchange opens, you have to be able to on-chain prove reserves? Why a reserve is so important, to be able to back what you're representing with something tangible? These concepts need to make sense from like a very intrinsic level. Okay? But yeah, so do you understand that like the bank borrows from the government and then the bank puts on a markup and they lend it out to motherfuckers like us? Like banks can't lose. That's why like when they lose money, it's like hilarious because they're not supposed to lose. Yeah, so when interest rates get cut, it's cheap money. And what you see is liquidity going into the market. Okay? And there's this cycle where it will trickle down to the lowest bottom feeders of the socioeconomic hierarchy, right? Like retail people, consumers. And then through time, it comes right back up to the top 1%, aka the corporations. And that cycle is basically altcoin cycles. Okay, when your grandma is asking you, hey, should I buy a little bit of Bitcoin? You know it's the top. When your Xbox friend that talks shit about crypto, but then all of a sudden is asking you if you should put $5,000 that he has lying around, but you know for the last 6 years he's been living paycheck to paycheck, but some miraculously he has $5,000 lying around, or he has a credit card that he got approved for, or whatever. He's now asking you if he should buy like a shit coin. So, yes, interest rates getting cut is bullish, but it's not like you long the day of a rate cut's getting announced. So yeah, it's a little bit of a complex answer, but I tried to keep it as simple as I could. All right, brother. McEllum says, I tried so hard to stay up. Nice. Ola Frankie, nice. Which trade did you take? What do you mean? We have the 115 long. That's it. Yeah, make sure you're caught up. I told you where I would short. Where's my next short? Did we get there? Where's my next long? Did we get there? Yeah, the only thing I still have is the 115 long. Yeah, I closed and got not round trip, but we had the 119.5 short. This stopped me out. I don't have any shorts right now. And I just have this, and we did this live. Yeah, and then we have like a baby thing right there. But we said that it's not even worth mentioning because it's tiny. Yeah, so no short. We got a little fucking tiny pink there, and this is the closest long, and then we obviously have longs from, you know, down there. Well, that's about it, and I don't have any hedge shorts right now. But I'll tell you, the next hedge short that I'm looking at is like this, dude. Either this or this. Okay? Or maybe the value area high. Okay? I just think if we start to really go, it's going to be a really big squeeze. So nothing has changed, Ola Frankie. Make sure you're caught up, okay? I don't know if either you notice it or you don't, but I've never taken a trade that we didn't talk about days in advance for 4 years. You know, so I think some people, if you're not watching 24/7, you know, you're not gonna hear everything that I say, so that's okay. But yeah, I've already talked about, if you don't know, let me know and I can tell you, okay? We've got levels up here. Any short that I would want to take is gonna be like from here or above. I'm not gonna short this. I'm not shorting here. I'm not gonna, you know, like any short that I would want probably starts from above here. Any longs that I would add to is the first one would be here. I don't think you know, this is gonna get round tripped if it comes down here. And I would be thinking 109, 108. All right. Yeah, but let me know. We're live papinking these hoes, okay? We're taking everything live. So just make sure you're caught up. Okay, do you know what I'm looking for right now? I'm watching S&P and 30-minute candle closes. I do the same. Is this your first FOMC with me? It shouldn't be. So you should know by now what my protocol is for FOMC. I'm just chilling. We got that Latuche. We're going to vibe out. We're just going to try to not get got today. You feel me? And then I have alerts set and levels for altcoins and S&P. All right. You should know, like if I asked you where's my next S&P long, you know where it is, right? McEllum, Cowboy Crypto, JV says, are you going to chase short if we lose easy money level? I think I would chase short if S&P loses point of control. I'm actually more interested in S&P, to be honest. And I think you can kind of tell the last couple of days. I've really been trying to get into a long on S&P. By the way, the 886 long is still good from, I don't know if you saw that. I'm really interested in this. I just feel like I'm missing out on a fucking easy ass S&P long, and I'm kind of tripping over it. Yeah, but Biddy is a little bit tough. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I don't know. I think. I mean, nothing's gonna change for me, JV. If I don't know if I want to chase a short. Well, I mean, the way that I would chase a short. What was your question? If it loses easy money level, okay, yeah, yeah. If it loses easy money, Bugatti money, yeah, I'll probably chase it. I don't think it's. You're thinking it's a little bearish, right? I don't know. I'm gonna just be patient with it, man. I think if it holds the trident, it holds the trident. Yeah, and if it loses the trident, then we'll start talking about easy money, Bugatti money. And yeah, remember, I think it should pump today. Or I mean like okay, fuck that. Let me take that back. Oh boy. Let me rephrase that. It should be extremely volatile today. JV. Let me rewind that shit. Take that back. Somebody clip it. Oh boy. Nah. It should be really volatile today. So if I'm bullish. You just said. I think we see 120. And if this is gonna be bearish, we see 115 break today. You guys excited? So look, I don't give a shit if you're bullish or bearish. I really don't. Like one side, half of us is gonna get broken even, and half of us is gonna make some serious bank, right? So I wish I could help out more, but how the fuck am I? It's FOMC. Like, I don't think anybody really knows. We're just going to have to wait and see, y'all. But it's no rate cuts, right? It's no rate cuts. So I would love a quick pop to like 120, like clean one of these fucked up highs, and then maybe shit itself. But I don't know. I'm just hoping it squeezes to all-time high. Well, so real quick, KIMBA wiggle if you're bearish. KIMBA wiggle if you're bearish. And then KIMBA tap if you're kind of more bullish. Isn't everybody waiting for easy money, Bugatti money though? How many of you guys, hey, be honest, how many of you guys are thinking about longing easy money, Bugatti money? I feel like everybody wants that. So either that shit ain't gonna work or you're not gonna get it. Everybody wants it, right? So you're either gonna get shit on or you're not gonna get it. Easy money. That value area low is like Megan Fox 2004. It's FOMC Wednesday! What? What? Fibonacci! Yeah. Yeah. Juice! Let's go! Who juicing? We juicing? Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Let's go! Wednesday! Juice! Hey, Addy, let's go. Raptorus, Zavi, Petrus, Plushy, Yoda, Green, Kato, what's going on? 19 Turbo Grim, Chop House, Tofu, El Boris, Pipeline, Kosar, Destac, The Rock, LP, Lee, Shawarma, Raptorus, Chop House, Jay says, about to close my shit, too many taps, LOL. Yeah. Hey, it's FOMC. It's FOMC. So, I think a lot of it, most of us probably already have our bets placed and our bed made. So, put your stop loss at break even. All right. Have fun with it. All right. Maybe you have a plan B, C, and D, just in case you do get round tripped or a TP gets hit, you know what the next move is going to be and how you're going to execute it. But yeah, we're 90 minutes away from, no rate cut. And obviously that would be a little bit bearish, but that doesn't mean that you get, the markets are going to react with a nuke straight away. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So prepare, lock in. Let's see what it do. Rooney. You good? Glitch. Thomas. Mr. Shrike, Giovanni, you good? The math is the math. Says ETH looking good as well. If BTC hits all-time high cascade, would you speculate ETH finally hits 4,000? Sure. Yeah. You know what you should kind of do is consider the 3 hours. So the hour before and the 2 hours after. The reason why we would add an extra, we would make the bottom half longer is because you've got the press conference, right? So the hour before the numbers come out, and you know, an hour after, 2 hours after, that's kind of like the Bermuda Triangle where nothing makes sense. It's basically a stop loss hunt. You know, bing bong, ding dong. So how many FOMCs does it take on average for people to realize that you really want to be on 30-minute or higher because the 5-minute shit's gonna just fuck you up? Some people it takes 5 FOMCs, some people it takes them 10. You know, maybe some of you Lion Cubs, you went back in the highlights and you looked at the previous FOMCs. There's 10 FOMCs every year. So there's like 30 FOMC highlights in the YouTube channel. Haskir says, can you see a scenario where ETH goes to 4,100 during FOMC? Dude, sure. You know, can somebody slip, you know, a fucking Viagra pill into Vitalix's drink while he's at a cafe? You know, it's a phone. It's a phone.
What the hell is even that?
It's a phone. Yeah, it's possible.
There. Yes.
Dude, with that div, anything is possible. Div. Divergence. Divergence.
There. Yes.
God damn, S&P is not coming back, huh? Data. Math. 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 How we doing? Crypto Jammy, what's going on? Arepo, what's going on? Haskir says, I remember that FOMC when we were waiting to get the sweep to 886 and then nuke for sure. I mean, definitely we could get a nuke today. I would love that. I would love a pump. I'm ready for whatever. If it goes, the Bitcoin long, you know, is just amplified by so much of the adding and the accumulation we did at like 115 and stuff. But we already have stop loss at break even, so tiny profit, so can't lose. So if it does nuke, then the 115 long, most likely I might even have to shave or close out. I think the next long that I have would be like a 106. So I have to think about that too, because I want to get in at the 108, 109. So both the 106 and the 115 long for me would be kind of in jeopardy. But I get the hype, the Trump, the dot, the link, the XRP, the whiff, the bonk. Did I say hype? Sol, ETH that I want. So shorter time frame, not as much juice, but medium and higher time frame, especially higher time frame, even more opportunities to juice the fuck up. So whether it, you know, nukes or pumps, let's get nasty on them, man. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking at. No big deal for me. Obviously a little bit more antsy about the longs on the outs. Yeah, but, you know, got to trust the preparation and the data, and we'll go from there. So, Giovanni, you good? Vidine, you good? Bugama Mama, you good? Any questions? What y'all doing? What do you guys want? Damon. I think Damon is the one that clipped it, but there is like the 113, 114, 3 drives that we drew over the weekend, if you guys remember. So maybe there is that chance, right? Where it's a 3 drive and it's not like the goofy, like all the way down to nuke, right? How many of y'all were here for the Sunday stream? You guys remember that? I think Damon has a clip of it, but so that's always going to be in the back of my mind. You know, the div is obviously going to be on the back of my mind. Cytilix, yeah, there it is. That's it. What the fuck is this? He prefers dick. Oh, it's of course it's Sato. Catch it. No rate cuts, but we still ballin'. We juicing! We juicing! We mathing! Easy money! Juice! Got joy! Juice! Blazing! go, go, go. Still blazing. Let's let us sub. Big cheers, Cage. The math is the math. Lettuce. Bugatti. Ballin'. Callin'. Stalin'. Wait. What time are the numbers released? How about that? Okay. What is the timer for? The next giveaway. Dude, your ass is gonna get got, dude. You gotta lock in, man. It's FOMC, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go. 70 minutes and counting. Let us up. Let's go. Green positions. Green P&L. Green trades. Green Bugatti. Green lettuce. Let's go. FOMC Wednesday. Can we juice? Can we get it? Bon dia!
Present emoji, giveaway?
No, I'm okay. Maybe we're on like 2 hours.
2 hours?
Yeah.
So 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
Oh shit, Biff, I'm just gifted 3 mugs. Baby girl is awake as well. Ka-cha! Exclamation enter. Everybody type exclamation enter. Exclamation enter! Biff, I'm in the building! I can't tell if the alerts are working. Exclamation enter! Remix! Exclamation enter! Yeah! Turn it up! Deikiku Duko, Gazgano, Silver Wolf, Mohan, Coke Zero, 420, Aim Talks, Samurai TV, Silver Wolf, Dagger, Camellia, Nenshi, Ninja, Curvies, Vieria, J-Bucks, Lions of Lithuania! Hey, Bencio, Sandal, Isotashi, let's go! Bugatti! Easy money. Let's go. Shout out Biffum. Hey, Biffum, thank you for those gifted mugs, man. Let's get it. Shout out Biffum. Juice. Jerome! You guys, 66 minutes. Excited? Bulls, Bears. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in. Big giveaways. Exclamation Juicy Juice. We got Duco in the building. Psycho QR. Lee. Juice. We got DP Jr. Mohan, what's going on, big boy? Otokari. Bencio. Thomas. Braho. Yangshi. Mark. McElum. 420. JF Booty. Bagamani. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Shout out Roxer. We got Nico. Bram. Vin. Red Naxella. Chimp. Frota. Hey, Silent Film YouTube gang, make sure you guys pop into the Twitch or the other YouTube once in a while so it's not like you're missing out on the new tracks. We got some new music. We got For Love, we got Secrets Inside Earth, we got Mr. Apache, we got Jedi's Kirk, Ayo Gaines, Lee, Just a Big, Cytilix, McElum, Cockney Texan, thank you for the resub. We got Joopy, we got Shays, Fipception, Gazgano, Ash, Nico. Let's go, FOMC Wednesday! Let's fucking get this! Yeah. Any questions? How y'all doing? Lee, Gazgan, Shays, Ash, Kirk, Otto Takuma, Ludo in the building. Let's get it. Lithuania, stand up. Lions! Who's got it better than us? Are you ready? Turn this up! Get hype! Let us up! Let us up! Go! 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 Bugatti! Juice! Kachaya! It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be testnet! Let's go! Are you ready? Bugatti, 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 let's get it! PSG, let's get it! 62 minutes! FOMC. Get hype, get hype, get hype. Let's go. Got joy. Juice. Okay. Who juicing? Bugatti. Go. Juice. Whee! Let's go, Latero! Bugatti trip! Private trips! PSG, stand up! Get hype! Who choosing? We choosing! Let's go! Math, 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 math! Juice is juice! Math is math! How we doing? Okay, so we got about an hour left until FOMC comes out. I mean, I think everybody understands that it's going to be no rate cuts. But we still ballin'. All right, shout out Kevin from MSNBC. No haircuts, but still balding. Inky, how we doing? Drop Dead Betty, how we doing? Silver Wolf, how we doing? Yanthro, how we doing? Everybody locked in? An hour until our lives are destroyed. I mean, FOMC comes out. Juice! Ew, ew. Yanthro in the building. Lee in the building. Drop Dead Betty in the building. Sliced bread in the building. Crypto Jammy in the building. Latero, Trippy, Bergix, your owner, Ricky, Maestro, Lee, Brahm. We got Mark in the building. Ignatius. Ew, I see you, man. Lee, what's going on? Sliced bread. Everybody gooch. Excited. I bet it's going to be like baby volatility, and then maybe halfway through the press conference, we get that juicy thing popping off like it always does. Let me get the YouTube ready to go for you guys. So it's the wrong one. Federales Reserve. Okay. Whoa. I don't want your bullshit. No, because Crypto Jammy says mocha. Hey, I love mochachinos. Right? Wiztard, let's go. Mark, let's go. Wiztard says no rate cuts would still be bullish since analysts expect 3 rate cuts this year, especially if Jerome's speech is dovish. What do you think, Kimba? Sure. I mean, I'm right there with you. Yeah, but if it's going to actually be a little bit of a poopish scenario, then we definitely need to keep an eye on like the 125, the 120,005, the 120,900, right? So yeah, I'm not gonna get got. Yeah, let's just take it level by level, man. SFP, golden pocket held, you know. Do we spend time below the point of control? Yes or no? And then the smaller time frame bearishness might end up becoming medium time frame bearishness. For me, hopefully not, but yeah. 58 minutes, let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Any questions? Wizzy, you good? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be paying attention to like the 120, the 125, you know what I mean? Yeah, but also, Wiz, I'm not tripping if it just starts nuking. Okay? 113, 114, I'm going to be waiting and watching. And if that shit don't hold, then it's 108, 109. And I would really be excited about some of those altcoin alerts going off that we set. So let it do its thing. Let's let it do its thing. I'm ready for the nuke to load up on this. Yeah, for sure. And I've already kind of made up my mind. Wiz, we have GDP and PCE as well tomorrow. And the unique thing about tomorrow is that it's a back-to-back double header. Usually you get GDP on Thursday and you get PCE on Friday. The fact that it's August 1st on Friday, they're doing a GDP PCE double header tomorrow. So if this nukes, unless it's that 113 triple drive that we talked about, the clip that Damon has from the weekend stream, I would probably wait until Monday for the long. Alrighta? So let's get it. S&P order flow is still bearish, yes. But you tell me. You can tell that the red line, right, is going up. So the selling pressure is still there, yes. However, price kind of seems to be holding. So the question would be, what do you think it will do if the selling pressure goes down? Yeah, but by the same token, if the buying pressure dies down, then we're going to see this. Yeah, but let's, I would just put it on this. All right, 55 minutes left. Lee says, I hope they'll spill the beans. Yeah. Any questions? My Bloomberg is frozen. Why is that? Quit playing, chat! Okay, we got 54 minutes. I'm gonna get ready to do this. How? These fucking two lines, man. How much time do we have? 50 minutes? Wait. Hold on a second. I gotta concentrate. Kachaipa. $45 minutes, motherfuckers. KIMBA gang. Cheers. Yeah. How we doing, FOMC? Let's go! Let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's get it! Wait, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Jim Harding over on YouTube says, is it too much to ask for KIMBA to show the viewers how he views data in real time when price approaches a key level area of interest? The divergence, OIC, the liquidity is easy, what's his decision? I literally do that, keep watching. That's literally what I've been doing for, on average, 8 hours a day for 4 years almost. Yes, Jim Harding from YouTube. Yep. So just anytime that you show up late or you missed a stream, just make sure you get caught up. Every single day's stream for the last 4 years you can watch. Even like today, for example, like I literally told you my entries, stops, what trades I have running, where I got stopped out, and I like all of these entries, and they're all done live too. So like, for example, Jim, if I ask you, where's my next short and what's the 3 pieces of data that I want to see, you should be able to tell me. I've said it maybe 9, 10, 11, 12 times over the last 3 days, and that plan hasn't changed. If I ask you, where's my next area of longs, that hasn't changed for about 2 weeks. Yeah, and we call it this is the ESPN of crypto. So we're literally calling every 5-minute level fib. So yeah, I mean, do you have any questions? I mean, do you know what's going on right now? And what you have to do is let me know what you don't know. I don't know what you don't know, but this is pixel perfect fib. Were you here when we were talking about this level up here? And like, it lost it. But yeah, literally every 5-minute candle close. So yeah, just pay attention, Jim. Yeah. The only time that we're lettucing up, blowing trees, and, vibing out on music. By the way, you're watching the YouTube stream that doesn't have music. So it might be a little bit quiet over there, but I'm assuming that you know what you're doing. So you have decided to choose the one without music. All right. This is the one that you're watching. It does not have any music. This is the one that has music. They're identical. It's just that this one has music. The one that you're watching doesn't, right? All right, Jim. Yeah, but let me know if you have any questions, brother. That's literally what I have been doing for the last 4 years. Yep. Yeah. All right, Jim, let me know, man. And then, obviously, within, I would say on average, Jim, and you can, have you read the book Outliers? So they give a really good way to kind of help you figure out where you are competitively against your competition. Usually, like statistically speaking, okay, most successful traders, they figure out I think it's the 50% like knowledge base within the first 3 months. So what I mean by that is, if you've been watching me for 3 months, you should already know how to look at open interest and tell me if it's bullish or bearish. you should already know how to look at CVD and tell me if it's bullish or bearish. Can you see that it's a hidden bull div? Can you see that it's a higher low and it's a lower low? Can you tell that this is a hidden bull div, at least on Bybit? Can you tell me if there's other hidden CVD bull divs on other exchanges? So my general rule of thumb is, if you watch me for 3 months, you're going to know everything that I know. All right, Jim? So, like, you know, ask me. I'm always narrating shit. I'm telling you guys what it is. But if you don't know how to be able to tell yourself, ask me. That's the whole point. All right? I want to, you know, make you into warriors and soldiers and send you out to battle and, you know, turn you into lions and fight your own battles. And if you've been in the game long enough, you're going to understand that, one, it's not about being right or wrong, because you can make money when you're wrong. Therefore, thus, in conclusion, it's not about being right or wrong. I've been wrong plenty of times and I still got stopped out for tiny profit. I've seen people be right and get wicked out for a small loss. Right? So it's just about knowing what the fuck you're talking about, basing decisions off of data. What I'm looking at is identical to what you're looking at. If you went and pulled up CVD on Bybit BTC USD, you're going to see the same CVD. If you go to Binance BTC USD, pull up the CVD, you're going to see the same thing that I do. Okay, if you go look at open interest delta across different exchanges, you're going to see the same exact thing I'm going to see. You should be able to tell me how many longs and shorts are trapped from where. You should tell me every single bull div and every single bear div. So yeah, I do that, but I have an even better deal on the table for you. Not only will I tell you and hold your hand and babysit you, Jim, I'll get you manned up so you can become the warrior that you want to be, so you can fight your own battles. You with me?
You know, one thing my trainer,
I'm telling you, bro, watch me for 3 months. You're going to know how to... This is a hidden CVD bull div, right? So if you don't know, speak up and I'll break it down for you. I don't know what you don't know. I'm assuming you know this shit. You know, you can, I'm assuming that if you think you're smart enough, competitive enough to, you know, be in the top 5-6 percentile of retail traders that end up being profitable, you know that you can Google shit and YouTube shit pretty well. I'm assuming. So let's go. Let's get that juice, motherfucker. Gotcha. Mark says KIMBA, long or short. Hey, let's go. Let's go. KIMBA, long or short. Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Math, 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 math. Go, 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 go. All right, hold on. I really got to see if I'm going to do this. Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Let's go FOMC Wednesday, Lions! Let's get it! Can I get a good shot? All right, 36 minutes and counting. I love you guys, Lions. Woo! Let us the fuck up. Can I get a good joy? Let's go, let's choose, let's go. Oh wait, stop the music. Jim has a question. Oh, let it play out. Let it play out. Jim says, yes, I see the CVD div. I lately noticed fading Bybit TARS doesn't work anymore. That's great. That's great. The so what I would take as the follow-up to that, Jim, is when you compare when it does work and when it doesn't, do you see a data point that might signify when it might work and when it might not? Meaning, could there be a bigger exchange with more volume going the other way? Right? So it's agreeing with the Bybit TARDs, right? So maybe when it's only Bybit that has the hidden CVD bull div, only Bybit that has like the open interest delta that's positive that indicates longs or shorts are opening. If only Bybit has it, then maybe, and Binance doesn't, for example, then maybe that could be an indication that it might be okay to fade it. Or when you notice that Bybit and Binance are doing the same thing, then you don't want to go against it. Jim says, maybe you can answer this later when it's less volatile, but I had the 115.3 level with 113.8 marked out last Friday. When price broke below 115.3, I was certain that the next support would be. Yeah, I mean, what we try to do is not do stuff like that, which is I was certain. There is no such thing. This is a game of probabilities, not a game of certainty. So it's always going to be probability. If it loses 115 and it spends volume and time below it, then sure. But if it swing fails, then that's a bullish structure. So why would you be so sure that it would go lower? It's when it gets to a level, like we don't ever long or short levels, Jim. Did you know that? We identify levels and then we look at the data as it's going to that level and when it's reacting at that level. But ultimately, it's the open interest, the CVD, the S&P confluence. It's the data that gives us the permission to take it. So if you are going to say, I was certain that the next support would be, what you're really saying is there was no bullish edge whatsoever. Is that true or it's not? So what I would say is we took that long and we were prepared for that 115 long. So I would maybe encourage you to go back and watch the stream and see how I did it live, since that's what you wanted first place. Go back and watch the streams 2 days before we got to that level. How the fuck am I already talking about it so long before it? Watch the stream 2 days before we hit that level. How am I even prepared and talking about that, Jim? During the stream and at night, we got pa-pinked. Yeah, so if you're going to tell me that you were certain that the next level was going to get hit, what you're telling me is that you saw zero bullish edge at 115. And I don't think that's accurate. All right. So yeah, a couple of feedback points for you. Shaunjaguda. Omar, what's going on, Omar? FOMC in 30 minutes and counting. Biffum is asking, can we consider every initial movement FOMC to be debate, or is this sometimes not relevant? I don't know. I think it's no rate cut. I think everybody understands that it's no rate cut. Everybody's going to probably assume that it's bearish. So initially, I would like the move to be a pump. And then we can think about taking a short if it's like an SFP of like 120,500 or something. I don't know. I already have the 115 and the 116 long, and I've got the 106 long, and I just need to make sure that I put my stop loss in profit and I don't piss away too much. I would love for it to break above to value area high first, based off of things like the low got cleaned, it held the golden pocket, the SFP is still in play, but all right, it's fucking FOMC, so I would love to see what the level is like at 6375. It's pixel perfect 75, and so I've already kind of filled out the orders for the BTCC 6406, that 75. So yeah, I'll probably try a little thang if it goes down there. Keep an eye on all of this. And I really need the 2-hour candle close to get above green line if it's going to be bullish. Otherwise, easy money, Bugatti money, 113 and then 108. Jim says, thank you. My pleasure, Jim. Shout outs to YouTube. And by the way, Jim, it's going to be a little bit weird watching me on that stream because you're never going to hear the music. So in 29 minutes, I'm going to probably, or maybe even less, I'm going to close the chats. I'm going to try to juice. I've got my CME open. My Bloomberg keeps crashing, but I just have to, I guess, keep force quitting it and restarting it. Y'all ready? Y'all better quit playing with me. Gotcha! Any other questions? Bugatti! 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 Oh, I'm gonna get some coffee in a little bit. Ballin'! Pixel perfect! Let's go! Any questions? Let us up! Bugatti! Bugatti! We method! Useless lines! Bugatti!
There. Yes.
Mega Juice! Lions! Mega Juice! Got some great motherfucking news! Let's go! Quit playing! God damn! All right. How we doing? 22 minutes. Ah! Shit. All right. How we doing? We juicing in life, motherfuckers. We juice. We goose. Yes. Are you ready? 20 minutes, y'all. Math is math. Easy money.
can't deny it. Got my crew for the juice. Never by myself. Got my crew for the juice.
Wait, what?
Never by myself. Now I gotta love myself. By myself. By myself. Now what do you prove me? Not myself. Not myself. Never myself. Good health, good wealth. That's the plan.
Yeah.
Let's go. Trading with intention.
Math,
Let the positive
math,
flow.
math.
Learning every session. Growing in the chat. KIMBA gang together. Yeah, we never looking back.
Juice it up.
Balance in the life and the chart, no cap.
Juice.
Mindset rich, even if the day red on the map. Helping out my squad.
Better? Juice is the juice. Yes. Y'all ready, Lions? God damn juice. Yes. Let us up. Juice. Juice. Math. Math. Juicy fruit. Math is math. Juicy juice. Can I get a ka-cha? Let's go. Boop, beep, beep, boop. 18 minutes. The math is the math. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Go ahead. Lettuce. Juice. What else? Juice. What else? Let's go. Money. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Bom bim bom bim bom bom bim bom bom bim bom bom bom. You got it. Do you believe? Go, go, go. We're mathing. Lettuce, juice, meth, kimchi, bulgogi. Let's get it. Go, 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 go. Jackpot, you good? Any questions? Exclamation YouTube. Everybody locked in on the long, the short. Let's get it. All right, shall we let us up? One more and then about 14 minutes left, man. I love you guys. You guys are the best. You know that? Fred, let's get it. Omar, let's get it. Crypto Jammy, let's get exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC, exclamation 2-bit, exclamation BLOFIN. We're going to do a whole bunch of giveaways next week. Fred, no, you're the best. Fred, any questions, Fred? Hey, Fred, how many fucking FOMCs have we seen together, Fred? Boy! You ready? I think if I had to guess, we're going to get like a 7 out of 10 type of volatility because I feel like me and everybody is fucking expecting crazy volatility, like a $3,000, $4,000 move. And so it'll probably be, you know, 60% or half of that. So, it'll be interesting to see how he articulates certain answers. You know, everybody is going to be eyeing on what he's going to say he's probably going to end up doing for the end of the year. And you know his ass is going to say data is the data. Right? Most of the questions from the press corps is going to be about what are you going to do in September? What are you going to do, you know? Watch. Kevin from MSNBC, his goofy ass is going to say some shit like most analysts, you know, are thinking 3 rate cuts by the end of the year. Do you really think you'll do one in September? Some variation of that. No haircut, but we're still balding. "13 minutes, let's go." Can I get a ka-chia? Go, 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 go. Juice it up. Money. "12 more minutes. Let's go. Boop beep, boop beep. Easy money. 10 more minutes. Bugatti money. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Juice. Matt. Juice. Math. 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 Juicy fruit. Bugatti money chat. Bugatti money chat. How we doing? Any questions? Whoa. Any questions? All right, Kay says JP got me grinding. Let's go, Lee. Let's go. Calling Noob says Bugama. Donkey Fart for Life says, why do you do this for so many hours a day? What do you mean? Well, I mean, trading is fairly simple for me. It's pretty easy. If you watch me enough, it takes me about 15, 30 minutes of effort every day. I mean, I got to work either way, so, yeah. Yeah, I figure what if I have to work and sit in front of a computer, I might as well start streaming and hang out with you guys and trade a little bit on the side. You know. Cajun says like he'd rather do this than be on a boat or go golfing. I think golfing is for like mid-rich people. I don't think really rich people golf that much. So yeah, I mean, if I need to like impress a client or get VC money again, then yeah, I'll go golfing. Do I go boating? Yeah, I go boating all the time. This is the yacht that we usually take. Yeah, Hawaii is usually our favorite destination, but I do my IRL streams from Hawaii and our ski trips. Yeah. Donkey Far says, chat, does he make 6 figures a month? A little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, but, you know, it's not about that, though. If that's what interests you, you know, it's all there if you want to watch it. Donkey Fart. Yeah. Do you see how many subs I've gifted? Donkey Fart. And there was about 2 months where it didn't charge it. Yeah, but so I've already spent like $400,000 gifting subs to you guys. The average monthly giveaway is about $50,000 a month. If you go to the giveaway page, exclamation giveaway, it tracks every single giveaway that I've done for the last 2 years. If you add it all up, it's about 1.7 million now. Yeah, so yeah, this is just a little bit of a different stream than your normal. Like, I'm not selling you a course. I don't have a signals group. You know, I'm just here to kick it with you guys. Yeah, you know, I'm a crackhead with Tourette's with a giant bong in front of his face. I'm just lettucing up, you know, working on the side, obviously, working on my career. And I'm just, you know, chilling with you guys on the side. Yeah, but exclamation giveaway. If you don't know, now you know. I'm gonna do like another $500,000 giveaway, Donkey Fart. So exclamation giveaway. All right, make sure you're signed up. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Yeah, but that being said, though, brother, I've been talking about this for a very long time, but I want this to be the ESPN of crypto, where it's not just me. Being a KIMBA has nothing to do with me. If you are somebody that likes to be patient and be disciplined, you're a KIMBA lion. If you're somebody that doesn't get emotionally triggered, you're a KIMBA lion. If you like to help other people, you're a KIMBA lion. If you like to push yourself to the best of your ability, you're a KIMBA lion. So, being a KIMBA lion has nothing to do with me. Like in the Batman movie, you know what they say. You want to be a symbol. A KIMBA is a symbol. You understand that? So I've already started this sort of transition of I'm going to have co-streamers. And I'll probably be streaming less and less. You'll see more and more mods and co-streamers here. Yeah, I mean, sooner or later, like this work at home policy, like I'm going to have to go into office. You know, we've always talked about that. We've always discussed that. If you know, you know, but if you're an OG or a veteran, and if you watched me 4 years ago, I was here 12, 13 hours a day, including the weekends. And then my work actually started to kick in and like COVID, you know, like chilled out and like I had to get into more of a normal schedule. I leave at market close now. I never used to leave at market close. I would used to kick it with you guys until daily candle close. Yeah, so I am slowly but surely stepping away. But I've been working a very long time to kind of make sure that this is a self-sustainable environment. So yeah, man, welcome Donkey Fart for life. Donkey Fart says, does make sense. I guess in my head, you make so much money. Why bother spending so much time always being live and working? I've had the chance to retire like since, I don't know, like 10 years ago. If you know me, all my friends, everybody in my family, they've always been like, there's no way you could ever retire. You always want to work. I like working. Yeah, but also, bro, I'm the most brokest one out of all my friends. Like when we are going to go to the Kentucky Derby or the Super Bowl, I'm the guy that's like, yo, we should share the planes. All my friends, they're flying private just by themselves. G5 just by themselves. Like I've got a long way to go. Yeah, so I guess it's relative, you know? I got a long ways to go, brother. I'm trying to own an NFL team. So, all right, let's lock in. 90 seconds left. Yo, Gucci. Yo, Gucci. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Chetas. Lock in. Let's go. Lock in. 60 seconds. You better let us up. Everybody let us up. Here we go. Lions, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, Bugatti! FOMC! Let's go! America #1, motherfuckers! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get it! You wanna see a magic trick? You wanna see a magic trick? The math is the math, player! Y'all ready? Bugatti juice! How many of y'all been with me since the beginning of the stream? Nah, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go, juice. Kachaya! Here we go! Press conference starting in 30 minutes. Are you ready? No rate cut, but we still ballin'. Let's go! Trump furious! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's go! Bugatti Money Lions! Are you ready? Juicy fruit! Country! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Pixel! 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 Are you ready? Juice! Can I get a kachaya? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Pixel! 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 Bugatti! Bugatti! Juice! We haven't listened to that in a minute. Probably triggered the YouTube copyright. Yeah! Yeah! How we doing, Lions? Let's go! Are you ready? Juice it up! Go, 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 go! Do you believe? Do you believe? Who's been rocking and rolling with me? Juice! Math! Math! Too easy, bitches! Exclamation prepared! Are you ready? Who juicing? Who goosing? Are you ready? Juice! Goose! Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it! Profito! Math! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, chat! Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Press conference in 26 minutes. You know what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, how many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the stream? How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the week? How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the month? Can I get a kachoya? Are you ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Kachoya! Go, 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 go! Juice it up! Juice it up! Ladies and gentlemen, math and data, math and data. Press conference, 25 minutes. Shout outs to Kevin from MSNBC. Hey, shout outs to Karen from NPR. You know they're gonna be asking some stupid ass questions. Let's get it! Get hype! Get hype! Get hype! Juice! 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 Come on! America! America! Juice! So did he? Yes! Juice! Come on! Juice! Let's get it! Math is math and juice is juice. Delta juice. J-Bucks, how you doing, J-Bucks? Sandal, how you doing? Astro, how you doing? Nate, how you doing? Boris, how you doing? Mark, how you doing? Mr. No Money, how you doing? Sandal, how you doing? Damon, how you doing? Let's go. Diggy Dig, happy 420. Husker, let's go. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yang Shi, let's go. Baratina, let's go. Lee, let's go. GGG, are you ready? I-19, let's go. Boris, let's get it. Y'all ready for the press conference? Woo! Bugatti.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Yeah, yeah. How we doing? Freestyle JT. Astro Zerp, Myron, Boris, Kudo, JV60, Brian Lee, Corolla, Fran, Astro, Freestyle JT. Any questions, y'all? Astro says this song is fire, not gonna lie. Hey, it's speaking the truth. How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me? You guys okay? Let me know if you guys have any questions. We're coming up on 21 minutes on the press conference. You guys ready? God, I hope Fox Business doesn't ask some stupid ass shit. All right. Lee says, is it okay to let us up? Brother, I let us up 30 seconds before the numbers came out because I knew it was going to be green. Green lettuce, green Bugatti, green P&L, green trades, green candle, easy money. Haskir, Epic Signals, what's going on? Ali, you good? Lee, you good? Manaka, you good? Ben, you good? Corolla, let's go. All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. I love you guys, man. I'm rooting for you. Muhammad Sayafik says, where we go, Kimba? I mean, we don't really know, brother. All I can tell you, were you here earlier? If I ask you, Muhammad, all of the protocols that I listed, do you remember rule number 4? Don't get got on 5-minute candles. Wait for 30-minute candle closes. Okay? So, not only am I counting down the 30-minute candle close for you, but we also have the press conference starting. Sometimes, what you want to take care of are the things that you can control and take care of. And what I mean by that is, no matter how much money, experience, edge you have, we're still retail traders, me included. And no one knows what the fuck is gonna happen. Okay? What we can do, though, is control the things that we're in control of. What was the effort that you put in to being prepared for a day like today? Did you at least look at the previous FOMCs? Like, where do you start to divert from the general population is the first question, right? Like, how can you figure out where you are in the general hierarchy of, like, retail traders? You know, or, like, let's say that this is, like, you're for sure destined to lose. Like, you have a chance, you know, and then the top 1% of retail traders that will actually make money. You know, like, is your brain capable of thinking to yourself, okay, FOMC happens pretty much every month. You know, let me take a look at the previous FOMCs to see what I can extract or what I can see. Like, some people can think of that and do that. Some people cannot. You have to be self-honest and figure out where you are and how you can do better and make sure that you're competing. You gotta, because only the top 5-6% of retail traders will juice. You know, you'll never be able to control if you can truly figure out if it's long or short. All right? And I don't care if you're longing. I don't care if you're shorting. I don't care if you're bullish. I don't care if you're bearish. All I care about is you did as best you could to prepare. All right? You have no business trying to trade, showing up the day of, having no idea what the fuck's been going on. Think about the trades that I'm in right now that we took live, and think about the trades that we might get today, tomorrow, or Monday. And it's everything that we've been preparing about and talking about, right? The next short, you know where my next short is? Do you know where my next long is? For the short, what edge did I say I want to see? For the long, what did I say I want to see? And I have levels. I have 4 levels to the downside, 3 levels to the upside. I'm the only, and if you actually rewound it and got caught up, you know that the only thing I have is the long because I got round tripped on my short. I don't have any shorts. I told you where I would head short next. So everything's been talked about. I don't know what you don't know. If you really want to know everything that I've said, all you have to do is rewind and listen. You know, you got to understand the smaller, medium, and higher time frame. So in 15, I don't know if you heard me say this earlier, but how many times during a day like today have you thought to yourself at the end of the day, fuck, I should have waited for 30-minute candle closes. Fuck, I should have waited for this. So it's not, I wouldn't really get hyper-focused, Muhammad, on longing or shorting. The real question is are you prepared? Like, have you thought about today? Do you feel like, can you look yourself in the mirror and say, I did the best that I could for today? I didn't just show up and try to gamble. Do you have a self-aware self-honest understanding of who you're competing against. So I want you to, make sure all of those things are good to go, because those things that I just talked about, you have direct control over. You will never know if it's going to truly pump or dump. So you just need to be prepared. If this goes to 115, or excuse me, if this goes to 116.6, do you understand that that's easy money, Bugatti money level for me? And do you understand that that level has been there for about 3 weeks now? I'm not even exaggerating, brother. Okay? And so that's a very special level for me. I know what that means. Do you also understand that for the last week, like that's lined up with 1.25. It's also the structure change and the imbalance. If you go to the candle closes, that's the yellow line that you're going to see down there. So it's also a triple bull div. It's 3 drives. So like 116.6, the 116.6 to 116.6 level, we've been talking about it for at least 8-9 days now. We've been talking about 114 and the RTH, ETH gap fill for about 4 weeks now. And we've been talking about the 110, 109, 108 more recently, but that concept is just a fractal. And that happens all the time. So right now, my bed is already made, Muhammad. I have a 116 baby long. I have a 115 long. I've got a 106 long, and I have more longs from lower. I don't have any head shorts open right now. So that's where we're at. But if your question is, where do we go? I have no fucking clue. If it's bullish, it's going to be able to get back above the green line where it got bearishly rejected in the next 2 hours. Okay? If it's bullish, S&P should be able to get back above 6,400. Okay? If you've been watching me, brother, I want S&P to pull back all the way to this box. And I'm really interested in longing this box. But this is a higher time frame play. Okay? And we've been talking about I would much prefer a long on a Monday. All right? So I don't, you can ask me what edge is there. There's divs. There's all kinds of divs. There's some that might lose. There's some that are building. There's some that you can try to front run. We could take a look at open interest. We could look at open interest delta, and we could look at open interest on exchanges like Bybito. And I think the most important thing today is watching S&P. Somebody has asked me today 3 times now, is S&P still bearish? And the answer is yes, every single time that he asked. So that's why we're not getting the pump that we want. So that's where we're at right now. If you have any questions, let me know, but we're all looking at the same shit. I don't see any divs yet that I feel like we could rely on. What do you think? And then Bugammas are just not really helping. So it's a fairly typical FOMC. The volatility is going to kick in when they start asking stupid ass questions. The press conference is starting in 12 minutes. Are you ready? The other thing that I would really encourage Lion Cubs to do is to take a look at the previous FOMCs and just see the difference between the price action when the number comes out and when the questionnaire is going on, and then post-market. You can kind of see all the different phases. So, all right. Freestyle JT says, personally, this is the best I've prepared for any FOMC so far. Freestyle JT. That feeling is the real juice, the real profit. I love you, big dog. That's amazing. Hey, big boy, we've seen some shit, man. We've seen some shit. Yeah. Now, the one that I really, 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 really want to see, of course, is the one where we get the rate cut, right? So I mean, look, how many of you guys have been here since October of last? How many of y'all remember the first Altcoin Nerd Out episode 1 when we were breaking down altcoin season, rate cuts, FedNet liquidity? How many of y'all been with me since Altcoin Nerd Out episode 1? Woo! Yeah! And I mean, we wanted fucking rate cuts in March, right? We were talking that talk. We were talking that shit like, hey, maybe March we can get rate cuts, right? Bruh, it is goddamn fucking end of July, chat. We haven't had a goddamn, and Bitcoin is at 120, y'all. Just think about that for a second. So all I'm saying is, dude, like, isn't it crazy that September might be the thing? It's going to be a 1-year anniversary from Altcoin Nerd Out episode 1 when we actually end up getting a rate cut. So, what the fuck, man? Crazy shit. Hey, yo, Gaines, I remember you talking about rate cuts since then. Yeah, man. So it's really, really interesting. I mean, I'm hyped as fuck for the September FOMC. Assuming that there is going to be a rate cut. If we start talking this shit about no rate cut, then, oh, man. Fuck. I mean, it is what it is. I guess I'll see you guys for the November one. Yeah, man. Anyways. J Buck says, I know I have not brought the best of my today, so I am not touching any buttons, Kachoy. That's okay, J Bucks. And like, it's all right to have a little bit of fun. It's just about being self-aware. That's all it is, J Bucks, because you are going to fuck yourself up, you know? And then end up blaming like market makers or whatever. But it's really just the lack of preparation, which leads to getting got and trapped. Right? Which then leads to getting emotionally triggered, which means that you're no longer logically making decisions, which means that you're already statistically destined to lose. And it's like a domino effect that you can't undo. Yeah, so is it really worth taking the risk of going down that domino effect? Yeah, and if you're not greedy, then you can always be like, nah, I don't really know what's going on. Let me sit on the sidelines. Yeah, it's tricky, J Bucks, because like rate cuts is naturally rate cuts is bullish, and so no rate cut is bearish. But we've been knowing this bitch, right? So for me, the way that I would look at it is I'm going to continue to look for every single long opportunity that I can look for. I think it's bullish. We haven't had any sort of I mean, we've had bing bong ding dong, sure, but that doesn't mean anything. Like whether it has a $2,000 pump and it immediately dumps $2,000, like that doesn't mean much unless you have like invalidations or formations of a div. But yeah, for me, like, I'm just chilling. We're going to keep lettucing up. We'll see what the questions are like. We'll see how, Jerome answers. Going up higher, it just kind of would be the most sensible thing for me. But if it does nuke, then awesome. A lot of my Bitcoin longs are going to get round tripped and stopped out for tiny profit. And I shall now start looking to see which alerts go off on my altcoins, right? So, and then if Bitcoin does go to like 120, 121, just in case it wants the SFP on that bitch, there might be a head short up there. So we'll just try to be opportunistic. J Bucks, stop loss and profit, break even, can't lose. Would like to juice. But I'll take can't lose, break even today. No worries. 5 more minutes. Sandy, you good? Fibception. Fred in the building. We got Astro. I won. Mark. Thomas. No diabito. Let's go. Useless Line Records. Are you ready? Can I get a good chat? Math. Juice. Math. Math. I love you, Lions. Let's go, lock in. Say it if you mean it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Liquania, let's go. Cállate. Bugatti. Letuche. Letuche. Math. Let us up, let us up. KIMBA gang, let's go, Juice. Juice. Lions of Liquania, do you believe? All right, how we doing? Let me load up the chat real quick so we can take a look at some questions before the press conference starts. Feel good, you good? Aitor. Haskir says, was about to blow my brain off. My internet went down for like 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, dude, I fucking hate shit like that, dude. Yeah. Obviously, like if your electricity goes down, I understand your internet goes down too. But out of all the utilities, like, dude, take my fucking water. I don't care. You know? But keep my internet running. You dig? Epic Signals, what's going on? Mr. Shrike, what's going on? Maybe Band-Aid, Freestyle JT, Feel Good, Johnny Kingsville, Yang Shi, Astro. Do you think we're gonna get easy money, Bugatti money? If you really want me to fucking answer it, it would be no. But I don't know anything that's gonna happen during the press conference, brother. I feel like if you're gonna ask me stuff like that, you have not seen other FOMC days. It's bing bong ding dong, bro. Like, you know when would be a better time to talk about what I think is possible and what isn't? Letting the value settle after the press conference. But I don't know if you've like actually been paying attention during the press conference, but dude, like nothing makes sense during the press conference. I don't think you should really ask anybody to try and help you figure out which way it's going to go. If the long is good, short is good. Brother, here we go. Oh, fuck no. Turn the CIA mind control music off, man. Fuck that. All right, let's lock in. Let's wait. Zandi, dude, 100% this is CIA mind control music, dude. Oh, they turned it off. All right, I think we're ready. Ooh, swag it up, let's go. Better? Boy, quit playing. What the fuck? The first question, dude. Fred, the first question. There we go. Goofy ass, stupid ass questions. Here we go. Go ahead. Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get it! Real quick. You see what I'm saying? Like the press conference, like this, like being patient for the press conference. You see what I mean? Like the volatility phases. Yeah, there's a little bit of volatility when the number comes out, but a lot of the bing bong ding dong will happen during this bullshit. And it's always the same. All right? And how crazy is it that they asked that question, the first question right off the rip? Let's go, easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Quit playing with them. Let's go. Let's juice, chat. At the center. Woo-wee! Get! I'm a fucking pussy. God damn it. Dude, fuck these useless lines, chat. Hold on. Ah, come on, just finish this fucking. How long are these press conferences? It's like an hour and 20 minutes, right? Jesus Christ. Oh my. Oh God, this fucking idiot. Babyface, let's go. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. exclamation BTCC exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Bugatti juice! Michael McKee up in this bitch! Shout out Michael McKee! Stimulation! Let's go! Fiscal juice! Let's go, Ignatius! Let's get that Bugatti money, y'all! Let's get it! Pixel! Useless lines!
What the hell is even that?
Get on him. Hey, juicing on him. Calling new juicing. Let's do it, y'all. Y'all ready? Oh, God. It's always Fox News, man. Juice is the juice, chat. $7% mortgage? Wait, is that average now? Exclamation shrug, exclamation shrug. $90 seconds on the hourly. Let's go.
that shit. Fuck that shit.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Data.
Zero.
There. Yes.
Bugatti. That's a Bugatti. Let's go. That's a Bugatti. Let's get it. Pixel. Woo! Well, yeah, look at that. All right, if you know, you know. Let's move this over. Let's unlock. All right, we still have 59 minutes left until U.S. market. Let's go. Gotta get it, gotta get it, gotta get nasty on them. Gotta get nasty on them. Gotta get nasty on them. What do you think, Lions? Prepared. 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 Let's go, Lions. Talk to them.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Data. Data.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
Let's
he said,
go, y'all.
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
You know it. Let's go. Hit him with the what? 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 Boy. Let's go, ABC News. Hit him with the data. Just say data. Woo! Boy! Easy money!
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Easy juice! Let's go! Quit playing! Quit playing! Are you ready? What? Bloomberg News? Nah, that's Telemundo. Easy money, Bugatti money. Are you ready, Lions? People getting their Rolls Royces repoed. Let's go, Lions! Are you ready? Let's go! Let's get this juice! Boy! Prepared! Too easy, Lions! Let's go, let's do it! We gotta get that juice shot! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's get it! Pixel! Pixel! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Immigration! Let's juice! Y'all ready? Data! Oh, here we go. They got bribed? Psych. Ka-chit! How we doing, Lions? Y'all locked in? Y'all better be juicing. When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Easy juice. Easy money. Let's go, y'all. She get juicy. Let's get it, Lions! Texas. Woo-wee! Tater! Ooh. Let's go! Let's get juicy! All right, Lions, almost there, almost there. Should be like 20 minutes left of this press conference. Data. Data on him. Yes. Data on him. Data. Oh, snap-a-diddle-a, Yagasun. Last question, thank God. Do you believe? Woo! Joe. Wait. We got Jarizi. Jarizi, do your thing, Jarizi. Jarizi. How we doing, Lions? How we doing? Can I get a catch? Lions, how we doing? All right, 45 minutes left. You know what it is. Shall we get nasty with it? Juice. Juicy. Fruit. Country. Shibaya, let's get it. Shibaya, let's get it. Easy money. Can I get a kachoya?
One thing my trainer, he told me.
Can I get a
he said-
kachoya?
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Easy money. Go! Juice! Red Noxella. All right, let me load up the chat real quick. How are you doing, Lions? First off, is everybody caught up? Exclamation YouTube. You want to show up on a day like today, fully prepared, be able to look yourself in the mirror, feel proud about your preparation. Remember, the only way that you can juice is to be prepared. How y'all feeling, Lions? Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the day, beginning of the week, beginning of the month. How we doing? Any questions, boy? We got 13 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Looks good. All right, we'll put this on the 30-minute. So we'll keep an eye on the 30-minute as well. Any questions? Ragby says, thanks for fib education, especially 1.25, 1.68. Nice. Now I long the LTC SFP on 1.68 extension. Exactly. Math. Lee says, hit that thing. Let's go. Nixo. Let's
Present
go.
emoji. Just wow. No words.
Biffum is gifting another 5 mugs. He juiced an exclamation enter. Goddamn. Biffum has gifted 20 mugs today, y'all. What the fuck? Good joy. Let's go. Easy money. Biffum is gifting another 5 mugs. Hey, let me know if you have any questions, Biffum. Biffum juicing. Acton says you got filled more on soul. Nope. But make sure you get caught up on where my next level is, Acton. I showed it 3 times today, 4 times yesterday. So just get caught up, okay? Don't cheat yourself. If you really want to know, all you have to do is rewind. And if you don't want to rewind, just admit you don't really care. Alrighty. Woo-wee! Give me a kiss. I love you. Thank you, my love. All right, we got 45 minutes. By the way, Talent Show round 2 coming up today. Houston, let's go. You know we got the imported udon noodles from Kyoto. Exclamation enter. Everybody should be typing exclamation enter right now. Let's go. Everybody better be juicing. How we doing? FOMC Wednesday. Hey, OGs and veterans, what'd you think about today? There you go. Brother, I'm never going to gatekeep, my guy, but I would think a little bit lower. All right? I mean, if you really wanted to like be aggressive, first things first. We talked in detail about the difference between longing on FOMC, longing on Thursday, and longing on Monday, right? So do you, boo-boo? You got the soul entry. That's awesome, Insulin. You juicing? I'm not in yet. But almost. Almost. And how would I chase this? Just in case I don't get value area high. How would I chase this? I already know, like, this is where the important level is anyways. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, do it, do it, do it. I mean, this is why we prepared. Right? Let's go. Easy money. All right, any questions? How we doing, y'all? And remember, what's the most important thing on a day like today? Don't even trip about, if you go back and take a look at all my highlights from FOMC, you'll notice that, I don't know, 80% of the longs and shorts that I get during a day like today, I get round trip the following week. Boogamma Mama, Am Juicin, Crypto Jammy, Magic Cloud, Ninjaville, let's go. Congratulations, make sure you guys redeem. Let's go. Good shit, good shit. Let's go. Lana says dot hit big golden pocket and TPO. Let's get it. I still want a little bit lower for dot, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Thomas says hype is there, brother. I know. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? So now all you have to do, Thomas, is figure out Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, weekend, Monday. All right? List all the divergences that you have for me. List all the open interest edge that you have for me. And list all the 30-minute structure that you have for me. If you get stopped out, let's say, for example, it actually comes all the way back down to value area low, high. How would you play it? Yes, sir. Let's get juicy with it. Bugatti. All right, any questions? Thomas, you good? One Shot Fire says, can you look at EXO? Absolutely. That's all you probably want to know, right? Who the fuck? Kachuya! Everybody gonna get stopped out. How is the food? Delicious. You know what it is? I'll probably switch over to buckwheat noodles. You know, soba noodles. Everyone! I'm also watching Trump, dude. Right? This is super important for Trump. Cool, right? Yeah. Lots of, I'm telling you, Every single time it does this, I won nice as I got onto Brett. Nice. Hey, every single time you get a little pullback, you have an opportunity to juice the fuck up, man. Let's go. Ooh, I want to watch this. Where is the $20 more points. 20 more points. Let's go! Bugatti! All right, let's go. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. How we doing? We got 33 minutes left. Do you think we'll fill the gap? Yeah. Would be great if it was on Monday, but I guess since it's Thursday tomorrow, anytime between now and Thursday, I guess. But Monday is better, because then we can take our time and go all the way to like 108, 109. Yeah, but what you guys think about FOMC today? No rate cut, baby. This is 63.70. What is that? 6360. Okay, let's clear all this up. Invalidation is Okay. I don't need this. All right, how y'all doing? We got 30 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation talent show, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2 coming up today. Shout outs to McEllum. Let's go! Juice is juice. Math is math. Who juicing? Who juicing? Pixel. Pixel. How we doing? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Can I get a good joint? Ah, 28 minutes until RTH close. God damn. How y'all doing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Will I get this SMP? Should I do it? 28 minutes? Juice! Juice! NQ probably can go still a little bit lower. NQ didn't dump that much, huh? Huh. Let's get nasty. How we doing? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Cut, try, Let's go. Juice up! How we doing, Lions? I love you guys. Woo! Golly, look at that. If it's a swing fail, it can't lose what? Cut, joy, yeah, let's go. Math. Juice. Prepared. Can I get a cut, joy? Can I get a cut, joy? Yeah. Golden poquito. The math is the math. bitch. Juice. Easy money. God. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Oh my goodness. Easy money. Bugatti money. All right, y'all. How we doing? You know what it is. 25 minutes. I'm just going to still try to execute the best that I can, even though I said I wouldn't want to try to take this lower low during power hour. It is what it is. Every single time I didn't take it, I like regretted it. So fuck it. Why the hell not? We juicing a little bit. FIFA, Crypto Craze, Petrus, Amino Noob, J6, Actor Lee, Petrus, Zavi, Lee, Moboy, Bugama, Mama, Gecko, Wrong Person, Mark, OGs and Veterans. On a scale of 0 to 10, what'd you think about today? I was hoping for like a $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 move. It wasn't. I think, what did I give it in the morning? 6, 6.5. I would give it a 6, 6.5. Not too bad. If it had gone a little bit lower, it would have been amazing. It's still, holding the low, the higher low. So I would say maybe 6.5 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Good volatility, not like the juiciest juice, but not too bad. 23 minutes left. You guys good? Astro Noob says, yo, thanks for the stream. I learned a lot today. Let's go, my guy. Any questions? You ready for tomorrow? This is already setting it up for Monday. This is already giving me ideas about Monday. Just want this one little noodle. Danny Torreo is asking, short or long? Well, I don't have any shorts, but I'm looking to get filled on some altcoins. Everything that we talked about. I still think it can go lower. So, like when people were listing off the altcoins that they already got filled on, I said, I'm not filled yet. The entries that I have planned out for the last couple of weeks haven't been hit yet. So I'm going to wait. Now, if this is your first FOMC, I really encourage you to go back and take a look at all the other FOMCs that we've had this year and last year, and just kind of have a brief understanding of what kind of volatility to expect over the next 2 days. It's going to bing bong, ding dong. What that means is it's going to be a stop loss hunt. So always, whether you're going to long something or short something, put your stop loss at break even very aggressively. If you want to take a shot and you want to try to, roll the dice a little bit, the best long or short will be on Monday. And that part that I just said, I say that every FOMC for a reason. If this is not your first FOMC, think about all the other times that you traded FOMC. Did you do a little bit better than the previous FOMCs? Did you manage risk? Did you make sure you didn't get got? That's about it. And as long as you didn't, lose too much, hopefully you didn't lose anything. But even if you lost a little bit, not that big of a deal. Danny says, thanks, bro. I'm short on Sodo. Looks weak. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be looking. There's always going to be pullbacks. And for the last year, brother, Every time that altcoins have pulled back, every time Bitcoin has pulled back, I've looked for longs. And I'm going to continue to do that. Yeah, it didn't reach a level that I thought it would be worthy of head shorting again. So I got round tripped on the short that I had from the value area high. So no short, and we're actually getting pretty close to S&P and Bitcoin and altcoin longs. So, and that's obviously dependent on if Bitcoin holds this higher low. All right, most likely we'll see the 108. So I would love to see 108, 109, maybe in like the next 2 weeks or something like that. If 108, 109 actually shows up, then Sol, ETH, Trump, DOT, Link, XRP, with like so many altcoins that we wanted to get, we'll get. And don't forget about the conversation that we had in the morning, which is the idea that, okay, there's no FOMC in August, right? So September is the next FOMC. Did you guys hear all those questions about September rate cut, September rate cut, September rate cut? The goal is, again, between now and September, middle of September, to get into some altcoin longs and front run the rate cut. So, you know, the only way that you can really kind of get fucked, I think, is if you have high leverage, if you're trying to get pixel perfect entry. You know, we've gone over it a couple times. We can do it again tomorrow and maybe altcoin nerd out this weekend, but just have like a loose net, lower the leverage, sit back, relax. Don't put so much pressure with high leverage to have to babysit that bitch 24/7. You know, go to 3x, 4x, understand the window. I mean, you could just put a, like Sol, for example, you know, you could just go, fuck it, 172 to 162, and then stop loss. And then, you know, this is like another good one. So this might be another good little zone. This might be a good little, I mean, you might even just say, fuck it. Yeah, your average entry would end up being right here anyways. Divided into 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and can you imagine if this actually closes back above no mames? Oh my God. Because this is value. So, you know, when it leaks out like that, that's when you want to long, that's when you want to short. So can you imagine if this comes back in? So level to level, ladies and gentlemen. Otherwise, you know, the most commonsensical thing would be to see like a bearish retest. But if it doesn't do that, boy, easy. All right, any questions? Let's watch this because I have a little play. You know, I'll have a little bit of fun. All right, 16 minutes left. And then we are moving on to round 2 of Useless Line Records. Teleshow. How y'all doing? Dr. Manhattan, I took the long on Sol. Nice, nice. Thank you for those levels. It's my pleasure, brother. But you're the one that still has to decide if you're going to take it, though, right? Yup. Let's go, Alrum. Let's go. Let's get it. J6. Yaha. Wrong person. Let's go. Vegan beef. Let's go. How do you still have a voice yelling easy money every day? First off, I've been doing this for a very, 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 very long time. Second, I'm him. I would hope I can do things that other people can't do. Otherwise, what's the point? You can't take pride in doing what other people can do. You can only take pride in doing things that other people can't do. Yep. But brother, I've been here streaming every day for 4 years. Do you understand? Woo! Let's go! No fucking way. Let's get it. The deuce. Easy money, Bugatti money. All right, lock in on this. All right, let me just see if this is gonna do, and that's it. We got 15 more minutes. I'm out of here. All right, I love you guys. Any questions last minute? I mean, it's. I don't want you guys to make it extra like special or difficult. You know, the levels are the levels. If you dip outside of value area low, but you come back in, you know what it is. Where do you rotate to, right? You know what a swing fail is, right? On a higher time frame. So if it really is a swing fail, it can't lose what? I mean, if this pulls back, you better be looking at that golden pocket, right? So let's go. Any questions? Aurum, let's go. Mr. Anderson, let's go. Cappy Jones says, where is your invalidation for easy Bugatti money on BTC? Like you're talking about the long? Or what are you talking about? Danny says, my bro has short soul open at 171.98. He's panicked. What do you advise him? I would advise him to get caught up on the highlights. You know, it's too late to ask, what should I do? After like you've already taken the position and you're in the red. Yeah. So in, you know, life in general, it's all about being prepared. It rewards the people that are prepared. So, yeah, I mean, this is a level. These are all levels, Danny, that like where we were and where we were earlier, are levels that, we were looking to long. I don't know how many times I have to tell you, but I think what you want to do is long every single pullback. You know, I think between now and September, you are, for lack of a better word, you're front running rate cuts. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I'm not shorting. All I'm doing, brother, is every area that I feel like I can long, I'm longing. And that's been the thesis for the last 8 months. So, yeah, I don't know, Danny. I would just say manage your risk, put your stop loss, you know, at a reasonable place and man up and get stopped out and don't risk everything. All right? Let's go! Come on, Lions! Quit playing with me! It's FOMC! Oh, that's easy money Bugatti money, chat. That's easy money Bugatti money, chat. Oh my fucking God, ladies and gentlemen. The yellow line has come through, chat. It's gotta be testnet! Quit playing with me, chat. How y'all doing? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? Are you fucking serious? Hey, I told you guys though, how many people, okay, had already known that you needed to be on the 30-minute candle close? How many Lion Cubs, after hearing me say it for the 7th, 8th time in the last 48 hours, you're starting to be like, fuck, I should have been on the 30-minute candle close. I told you some of y'all were going to say that. Every fucking FOMC, there's a moment where somebody goes, fuck, I got. Ah, no, KIMBA, no, please. cut ya? Math! Quit playing with a math! Juice! Do you believe? Math, 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 math. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go, let's juice! Holy fuck! Am I gonna get away with this? Oh my god, please, please, please. Can I get a kachoya? All right, here we come. You know what it is. If we get above value area low, oh my god. Single print and orange line. Quit playing. Consuela with the no mames. What? Easy money. Juice. Ah, fuck my life, dude. No way. Dude, I don't deserve to juice on S&P. I pussyfooted on S&P so many times. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, no way, dude. Fuck my life. You know what? It's okay. I'm actually gonna just wait until Monday because the Bugamas for Friday look bearish. Yeah, I'll be patient. But god damn, man. How do I fuck that up? I would love a trident overnight, right? Grab that point of control, my guy. Grab that point of control, my guy. Grab that point of control, my guy. All right, let's go let us up. God damn it. What was keeping you out? Order flow is ass. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise I would have marketed by now. But it doesn't matter. Every single time that I thought the order flow was ass, it still went. And I was like, fuck. That's the thing. Yeah, I think it's okay. The Monday long is always going to be better anyway. So let's not get too it's just a little fucking annoying because I feel like I'm pussyfooting a little bit. All right. Anyways. All right. Any other questions? Bitcoin looks good though. Looks really good. Holy shit. So all we really need is CME to not get rejected at the single print, and yeah, we might have a full rotate, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty cool. But yeah, isn't that crazy? Once again, 30-minute candle close. Every fucking FOMC, there's a fucking candle where it makes you realize that you should have waited for 30-minute candle close, right? Every FOMC. All right, 5 more minutes. Let's go. I got to start the outro. Houston's going to be taking over. Are you guys excited for Lithuania's Got Talent? How y'all doing? Dan Green in the building. Glitch, let's go. Aurum, let's go. 21 Slippage, let's go. Exclamation Talent Show. Nixo, let's go. Jayabutit, I19. Are you gonna keep your limits on S&P? You want me to? I'm only gonna lose $20 per, so I don't care.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
I'll leave it right up until Macaulay, and then I'll cancel it, and then I'll put him back in so I don't get gapped. Right? I'll keep it. I'll keep it through Macaulay. I'll cancel it 5 minutes before Macaulay, put them back on during after Macaulay. All right. I think I missed it though, dude. So how will I know if that bullish retest of VWAP is going to hold? Most likely it's going to make a higher high. So the only like pullback that I could then maybe anticipate for is something like this. Maybe I get lucky with that, but it just, you know, now all of this, all the bets are off because the volume is going to be low during ETH anyways, so. But at least we did okay on Bitcoin. Don't have a Sol long yet. Don't have a ETH long yet, but they have some really nice recoveries. I don't have the Trump long yet, but that is a nice SFP. I will chase it, like on these, I'll chase it if it starts to look like it's going to turn 7.5 into support. Because this one was kind of a... Yeah, this is really, really good though. Yeah, so that looks good. This needs to get above this line. So bullish retest probably is when I would take this one. I know hype was down there too. Oh, $40.80 might be juice down there. Would you mind eyeing CRV? Sure. So remember what I said? I think I missed this already, dude. I wanted to get filled here. See this alert? I thought we were going to get it. I think this is already done. Yeah, there's more opportunistic ones, I think. Look at that. Running up to grab single print. Bitcoin should be doing the same pretty soon. Well, that was a dope-ass day. That was a dope-ass day, ladies and gentlemen. Tricky. Always doing that thing, always trying to get you. So that's what I mean by don't get got. You know, have levels above here, bullish, below here, bearish. Wait for 30-minute candle closes. Be disciplined. React off of data. Yeah, and that's what I mean by, like, don't lose a shit ton of money today. So, because it's quite difficult. Now that it's doing this, obviously the single print is going to be the level to the upside. The settlement's going to change a little bit. So, long on Monday would be very, very interesting. How y'all doing? Sigur says the real question is DOT going to sweep to the low or not? Most likely, if Bitcoin's going to go to 108, 109, how would we know if the probability of going to 108 or 109 goes up or down? If it grabs the single print at value area low, then the probability of grabbing the thang down there is a little bit less. If it grabs it and makes a lower low, I would actually be looking at that 113. Yeah. If it doesn't grab the single print, then 108, 109. And that totally depends on RTH and ETH. Obviously, markets are closed now, so I'm talking about in the context of if it grabs it or if it doesn't grab it during ETH. So it would be the opposite tomorrow during market open. Yup. And then I would just try to sprinkle in some data. But how'd you guys do today on FOMC Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen? What'd you guys think? What'd you guys think, huh? This is basically where we're at right now. This is all it did. Okay, this is the 6-hour candle. So again, this is Retail Arena. All right, so could it be a fake out? Sure. Yeah. You're looking for 30-minute candle closes above no mames. All right. So it looks good. Do you have any shorts open? No. You can rewind the stream and get caught up, but I got round tripped on this short. Remember when we had the 119.5? I got round tripped a while ago. So yeah, I don't have any. All I have are some shorts, or excuse me, some longs. Yeah, and does anybody have the clip from, how many of y'all, okay, let me ask you this. How many of you guys remember when I said, maybe over the course of 3 or 4 days, there's a lot of stop losses right here? How many of y'all remember that? And did I say it like a couple of times? Or was it just once? Do you guys remember? Oh, fuck. Sorry, I just hit the wrong one. But hands up. You guys remember that? You said it was glowing. Yes. Yep. And so if you had to guess, what the fuck do you think just happened today? Would it be maybe correct to assume a whole shit ton of longs got stopped out before we pop back up? Yeah, so since Sunday you said that, yeah. And now, it doesn't matter if you guys heard me say it or not. You guys should have all been able to see the data yourselves. I explained how you could see it, where it is. Yeah, but do you guys remember when we mark these levels? This is not, when it's doing this, you know what I'm doing? I'm just sitting here and I'm like, what's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Does it get back? So, I mean, nothing's really changed, y'all. Has anything really changed? Like, today might have been crazy for some lions. It might have been confusing. People might have gotten got, but just kind of like take a step back. Does anyone have the clip, or where? I'm sure we talk about it on every single day. Yeah, but has anything really changed too much? Fuck! Dude, I didn't deserve to juice on this anyways, dude. I pussyfooted. I fucking knew it. Ain't that a bitch? That's okay. That's okay. Dude, it's easy money, dude. I'm fucking telling you, man. God damn. Why do they do this shit like fucking during power hour, dude? That's bullshit. That's so crazy. All right. Well, at least we did all right with Biddy. We did pretty good with Biddy. Yeah, at least we got everything that we wanted now. Our average entry on the Easy Money Bugatti money is right around 116.1. It is. I have pretty much pixel bottom. 115.825 on MEXC is the long average entry. Not too bad. Yeah. Anyways, nothing's really changed too much. We still haven't seen any sort of time underneath value area low. We're back above it. Looks good. 116004. Nice. JV says 115935. Nice. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff, Lions. Yeah. So, at the end of the day, nothing has changed. Let's see if we can get all-time high, yeah? You got the S&P long also. Good for you, dude. That's good shit. Yeah, I might be able to get a nice pullback on a higher time frame golden pocket on Monday. That's probably the best that I can do. Yeah. But yeah, what'd you guys think? It's really just about being prepared, anticipate, identify levels, you know, don't get got. All right, wait for 30-minute candle closes. Pretty nice day. So all it needs to do is just not do a bearish retest coming up on the single print. That's easy. What do you guys think? Good shit, y'all. Pilot OG says 115801 bit Unix. Nice. Fred says my best FOMC yet. Very nice. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, it literally just went and stopped all the longs out. No, you guys remember how many times I was talking about that level? Man, all it did was just... Let's go! And here's your 7505. So... All right, you guys know what it is. Any questions? Any questions before I dip out? I love you guys, man. Fifthception. Love you, big dog. We all love you, man. You are the best. Pilot OG, you're the best. You're the best. And you know what? Remember, I don't need you guys to be the best traders. I just need you to bring your best. All right? So it doesn't matter. There's going to be some people that just completely fucked up today. And that's okay. It happens to the best of us. The question is can you make sure you don't get emotionally triggered? Can you make sure that you can, get reacclimated quick so you don't waste all fucking day sulking and being sad? Right? You got to snap out of it and figure out what you did wrong, what you want to do different, what you want to do the same next time, right? All the good shit that you did, you want to repeat. All the bad shit that you did, you want to take out and do better, right? We're going to have FOMC in September. Everybody should now be forward thinking to September FOMC and what you would do. You're going to have plenty of opportunity between now and FOMC in September to get into some altcoin longs and Bitcoin longs if there are nice pullbacks, right? So we don't have time to be freaking out, being sad, being pissed. Let's juice the fuck up. If you did juice up today, let's get it. I can't believe I'm about to get lucky because, just like how we knew there were stop losses all right there, dude, I was fucking pa-bang, 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 pa-bang. Oh my God. But, yeah. Do you see it? Do you guys see it? Kind of all the stuff that we talked about. It's not like the most pixel perfect. scenario. But, you know, this is lower. So it's still holding that div, the regular and the hidden. Crazy. All right, any last minute questions? So do you think it could still go to all-time high? Yeah, I don't think anything has really changed, brother. I started the day talking about I don't think anything has really changed. I'm in no shorts yet. I got to add on all of the levels that I wanted the day before. So like remember when we got tiny filled at no mames? I pretty much got everything that I wanted to get. S&P, Confluence, and even though I fucked up and missed the S&P long, you know, because you guys have been hearing me talk about I really want to take this long. So maybe I was focusing a little bit too much on Bitcoin, but like the Confluence helped, right? And you guys know what Confluence I prioritize the most on a day like today. It's S&P. So I mean, if S&P is going to go to a level that I really want to long, and it's going to look like a really good long, that's Confluence for Biddy. Plus 30-minute candle closes. It never lost the yellow line. Easy money, Bugatti money, 7505 rotation. Everything looks good. Nothing has changed for me. All it did was it deviated outside. It stopped out all the longs, and then we're back inside of value again. That's what I mean by don't get got on a day like today. You don't need to worry about taking a long or a short. You know, just don't get got. And then if you want to take a short or a long, wait until next week, Thursday RTH, Friday RTH, you know. And please, if you did fuck up a little bit or you lost a little bit of money, don't even trip. I'm going to give away $500 to every single person that's here right now to, next week. Okay, so make sure that you're signed up on BLOFIN, WEEX, KCEX, BTCC, and 2Bit. Okay? Vaizant says, you didn't take any altcoin for now, right? No. Nope. Yeah, but do you know, like, for example, how would I chase this? Did you hear me explain to you how I would chase this? I already explained to you how I would chase this. So am I in from here? No. Do you understand that I might be in from here or here? But what does this mean to you? Does it mean the same to me as it means to you? Yeah, so nope, not yet. I would like lower on Sol. I would think, but here's the thing, Vaizant. Maybe this pops another $50. You know, that would be dope. I'm not going to cry about it. I know that the most important thing for me is I need to get into some altcoin longs before when? When should I probably, do I need to get into longs today? Vaizant, do I need to get into longs? I don't think I do, but I probably want to get into or be in a long before rate cuts get announced, right? I don't know if that's going to be September. Probably. But I don't think I need to rush it, brother. Yeah, and I'm telling you, the most important thing for me today, Vaizant, is I don't get got. So I want to give it 30-minute candle closes. I want to give it time. I want to give it structure. I just don't want to get got. Yeah, so I will sacrifice, you know, $10, $20, $30 on my entry to be able to exchange it for maybe plus 10% or minus 20% risk. Yeah, but just because I'm not in one doesn't mean you should just wait until the next stream or when I tell you to. If this is a swing fail, Vaizant, it can't lose what? If this is a true swing fail, it can't lose what? And so you already have that kind of helping you out. If it is a higher low, the divergence should be what? So start with that, work your way backwards. Have you pulled fixed range volume profile? I mean, even on a scalp, it wouldn't be wrong to anchor your VWAP like this. Even if you're scalping, it wouldn't be wrong to have your, and let's say okay, so let's do this. let's just say theoretically that this makes it all the way to 75786, okay? And let's say that it starts to pull back a little bit from the 75786. You should already be looking at things like this. VWAP, 382, this level, the major anchor VWAP. Maybe it's just this. So there might be a time when you're looking for a hidden CVD bull div, but it doesn't look great. Or you get a hidden CVD bull div here, but it doesn't look great. But when it does this, that's a regular bull div. So you've got a hidden CVD bull div there, and then you've got a regular bull div here. But it's gonna be a market. Oh, it is market close. I'm tripping. I gotta get out of here. So let's regroup tomorrow, brother. Yeah, but I think the 38205 pullback looks good. It can't lose golden pocket if it is a swing fail pattern. Yeah. So for me, what I'll probably do throughout the day is I need to kind of maybe review, what happened here. I should have just taken the VWAP. So I will kind of regroup with myself. Obviously, you guys know what this level means, so I'll be very careful about something like that. Yeah. All right. And it's just fibbing in my opinion. I mean, 7505, it just grabbed the single print. I mean, this is it hasn't grabbed the single print. Holy fuck. Yeah. So kind of use your Macaulay planning, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow early. S&P is flying. Shut up. Anybody that fucking mentions S&P for the next 2 weeks is banned. As long as I'm concerned, American economy does not exist. Yo, why the fuck wouldn't it tap the Bugatti? Gotcha! All right, but in all honesty, though, it's all good, baby. It's all good. It's all good. It's not like I don't need a miraculous trade that we get once in a blue moon to juice. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to be able to, we do this. We've been doing this shit every day, right? Yeah, so now I'm just going to have to be a little bit more aggressive on Monday. But Monday, right? Like, we're locked in. We're probably, if everything looks good, I'm not pussyfooting on the long, okay? So it's okay. It's okay. It happens. There's a huge distinction between having the technical analysis and preparing and then executing, right? The execution is a whole fucking separate story, ain't it? God damn, you could be fucking so convinced that you want to take a long and you could still fuck it up like me. So let that be a lesson. You know, you could be prepared all you want, but if you don't believe it, or, at the end of the day, like when the drones start flying, you gotta know what the fuck you're doing. I wanted a trident, didn't come. That's okay. So another opportunity for me to juice up and learn and do a little bit better, and I can dig that. I can embrace that. So yeah, let's see what this looks like. Obviously, you guys know what it is from a value perspective, from a imbalance and fractal perspective, from a Fibonacci perspective. Everybody good? Don't overcomplicate it. Think about all the shit that you know already. A 30-minute candle closes. Don't get got. If you really, really want to get nasty, wait until RTH tomorrow, or even better yet, on Monday. You feel me? All right. You guys are the best. Let's go. Let's start the outro, and we're going to get that Latuche. God damn, man. Stupid ass VWAP. Dude, the VWAP is nasty, nasty though, ain't it? Golly, dude. Math! Oh no, it's my pleasure. Wrong person. Korun. And by the way, if you did lose a little bit of money, don't even trip. Exclamation giveaway. I'm gonna just be making it rain probably for the next 3-4 weeks. I have you remember when we were gonna try to do a subathon this week? I don't know if it's just like the perfectionist in me, but it's probably gonna be next week. And I've got some educational shit. I've got some tutorials. And how many of you would like the chance to play a little like a giveaway thing? Like a little game show. Cytilix, if I put you on the spot and I said, draw me a hidden CVD bull div, and if you're right, I'll give you $500. Is that something that you'd be interested in? If I said, JV, get your ass in Discord right now. I'm showing you open interest for Tesla. Is this does the open interest indicate it's bullish or bearish? And if you get it right, you get 1,000. If I ask you, what's my favorite vegetable? Yeah, if I say this is T value area high, T val area low, this is settlement, this is where price is right now. Give me the first way that you would take a scalp long. Would you be able to tell me? If I said this is T val and this is settlement, and this is T val and this is the value, this is the price. Tell me, draw the bullish retest. Let's go. You guys excited? Let's get that juice next week. Good joy. Moses says that if you get it wrong, Kimba takes 500, 10-minute timeout. I'm just kidding. I don't think you guys would. Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math. Latuche. I won. All right, let me get out of here because I'm working on all this cool shit for you guys, okay? But any last minute questions? You guys know what the fibs are, right? You guys know what that orange line is, right? You guys know what no mames is, right? We don't get bullish on penetration. We get bullish on what? You guys know what fibs are. You guys know what anchor VWAP is. Do your best. You would be surprised. You guys are a lot better traders than you give yourself credit. You know, every time that you fuck up, you feel like you don't know anything, right? Don't be so dramatic. All right? Just because you have a bad trade or a bad couple trades or you have a bad day, it doesn't mean that you're a fucking moron. All right? So let's just lock in. Juice. All right? I got you guys. All right? You're not supposed to be able to trade perfectly on FOMC. You're tripping. You're supposed to not get got. So if you didn't get got too badly, I think you're all right, brother. All right. Let's go, TD. All right. Give it up for Houston. Liquidia's got talent coming up. All right. Let's finish out the outro. Let's go. Let us up. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here. Nah, man. Thank you guys for being here. Let's have fun again tomorrow. I'll be here bright and early, pre-market. And by the way, exclamation giveaway, I'm sending every single person $500, if not more. If you are signed up properly under the referral link, if you have your UID in the dashboard, if you are at least a 2-month subscriber, you will win $100 on every exchange. It should be $900. Every single person. Test me. Every single person is going to win on every single exchange. Exclamation giveaway. The template is coming out next week. Exclamation dashboard. I've got Bookmap, Exo, Addis, and Quant Tower giveaways. Lions. We didn't do rate cuts this month. We knew we weren't going to do rate cuts. We have a couple more weeks to level out, prepare, and juice the fuck up. Some of y'all are like, some of y'all keep, every week it's like we have to have the same conversation. Bitcoin is already at 116. If you weren't here when we were trying to get into longs at 60, 70, 80, 90, you know, like you're probably not going to maximize that much like ROI on Biddy. However, altcoins still have an absolute opportunity to juice the fuck up. If you feel like, oh man, I missed that 90 long, that 70 long, that 80 long, that 100 long, best believe you have a whole nother set of opportunities if we get rate cuts. So, you know, don't let just one day get you super euphoric or overconfident. Don't let one day get you super bummed out and all pissy, right? You got to stay even keeled. It's just one day, one trade. Let's lock in. Quick little recap. Sure. So you're going to fucking hate what I'm about to say. You're going to hate what I'm about to say. Nothing has changed for me. I would encourage you to rewind the stream and get caught up. I don't have any shorts yet. Are there moments when I feel like, fuck, I did wish I have head shorts? Sure, but I don't have any head shorts yet. The only head short that we took live together was from the 119.5. I got round tripped and stopped out for tiny profit. You should know that. That happened like 3 days ago. Okay? All I have are longs. I really would encourage you to go back to the Monday and Tuesday. If you think I'm capping, I really want you to go back and listen to when I said, dude, there are incredible amounts of stops right here. We were talking about that like Monday, Tuesday. And so combining that with the idea that, you know, I'm not going to get got and I'm going to be looking at 30-minute candle closes, nothing changed. All I can tell is that we had a stop loss hunt and that's it. We had a stop loss hunt. That's it. That's all that happened today. All the longs got stopped out. If I were to tell you that all the longs got stopped out on FOMC Wednesday and we're back inside range, what do you think is going to happen? I think that's bullish. And I've been bullish since this morning. Again, I don't have any shorts. No, I don't have any shorts. Maybe I will at like 120, and I already discussed the levels up there. Could this nuke to 110? Sure. Yeah. If it's going to nuke to 110, the 7505 rotation is going to result in the golden pocket being resistance. And then how do you know that the golden pocket is really resistance? It's going to make a lower low. So it doesn't matter if you're a volume guy, because that's easy money, Bugatti money, aka value area low. It doesn't matter if you're an SFP guy, because that's what no mamas is. That's a structural imbalance. It doesn't matter if you're the yellow, because that is the the 30-minute candle close, or excuse me, the 1 hour. Is it the 1 hour? Yeah, the 1 hour imbalance. Look at this. Right? Everything that we talked about in regards to this level and the liquidity stuff right here, everything came into fruition. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Look at all these levels, man. Math, mathematical, volume, fractable, structure, everything. Structural level, no mames. Easy money, Bugatti money, value and volume. 116,514, fractal. Yeah, so nothing has changed. I still think it's bullish. Every opportunity that you get on a pullback, you should try to long. Yeah, nothing's really changed. Yeah, and so really that's why on days like today, you don't want to get overconfident. Just put your stop loss at break even, man up, take your break evens, take your round trips. The objective today is to not get got. And I don't care if you made money, lost a little bit of money, you know, figure out what you want to do differently. There is no FOMC in August. So the next FOMC is in September. So you've got some time. Yeah, but in general, nothing happened that crazy, you know, that would take it out of like a statistical realm of probability. So it's just mathing. Okay. Yeah, but this is pretty cool though. All right, y'all, last song. I got to get out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys, Lions. Motherfucker. Golly. I mean, but we can do that shit in our sleep, though. Right, chat? We can do that shit in our sleep, my boy. Hey, if you did take an S&P long, you're better than me today. All right, so I salute y'all. If you did it, dude, the fact that you did it even when I was pussyfooting, that's awesome, dude. Let's go. Easy money. Ka-cha! Easy money. Bugatti money. Oh, it did grab the single print right before. How goofy. All right, single print grabbed. By the way, the lag went away, right? Shout outs to the mods, admins, dev team. Let's get it. Juice. Let's go. Math is math and juice is juice. Zerp, Buzzo, Burgix, NK, Portes, Pedro, Calling Noob, Ready, Lee, Cage, Namgod, Scorchio, Samuel, Curvies. Let's go, Lions! Love you guys, man. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty big build up. Obviously, we knew that they weren't going to do rate cuts, so it is what it is. Just want you to kind of think about it, okay? No rate cut would be bearish. They just stopped all the longs out and came back inside of value. Seems kind of jabady. Right? Like, everybody is going to think, oh, no rate cut. That's bearish. Let's dump. That would be an amazingly easy way to trap people. Are there bottom shorts? Did longs get stopped out? Are you guys ready? The data is right in front of you. I'll be here pre-market tomorrow. Let's get after it. XCOG, if we're still in value, let's go. Right? If we're still in this value, I'm probably going to show up and talk about a scalp long as settlement or a bullish retest of value or high or something like that. If we're below this value range and we're still not at the gap fill, it's probably a bearish retest I'll be looking for. So, sounds good. Love you guys. Stay safe. Don't get got. Don't get got. Houston, you ready? Hey, give it up for Liquadia's Got Talent. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Have a great night, y'all. Hey, I might poke my head in later tonight. Yes, I might. I might poke my head in tonight if we are losing value. I'm going to assume that we're inside of value. So, yeah, there is a chance I might poke my head in later tonight, but otherwise I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day, y'all. Peace, everybody. Let's give it up for Houston and Liquania's Got Talent. Kachaya.